Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Alliant Energy. Alliant Energy is powering beyond for you. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular pregame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Tonight it's Iowa and Ohio State at the Value City Arena in Columbus. Good evening, everybody. Thanks for stopping by the Hawkeye Radio Network for Big Ten basketball. This is Gary Dolphin. You'll hear from Bobby Hansen in just a minute. Corey Sheets is at the controls as engineer-producer. And this is the U.S. Cellular pregame show. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting. Because game days are built for the Hawks. U.S. Cellular, built for us. A much-needed victory at home over Penn State this past weekend has the Hawks flying high. Iowa sits in 11th place in the Big Ten standings, but just a game out of 5th. That's how wild and crazy the bottleneck is in the conference right now, a conference that finds itself behind top dog and unbeaten Michigan State, which has created some separation, but you know how quickly that can change. One of the teams chasing the Hawkeyes is Ohio State. The Buckeyes spirits talk about soaring. Big victory over the Purdue Boilermakers last week. What a week it was for the Buckeyes. They won the college football playoff championship. And then the basketball team went into Mackey Arena and ambushed the Boilermakers down 16 in the second half. They put a 17-2 run and a 15-0 run on Matt Painter's team. That doesn't happen very often, Bobby Hansen. I look for a real dogfight here tonight.
Yeah, both teams going to come in here with some confidence, Gary, and shooting the three-point shot very well. Also, both teams were 11 for 23 in their last game. So you saw the Hawkeyes get on track with that one. For Ohio State, how they beat Purdue, number 11 Purdue in Mackey. They hit the three-point shot. Micah Parrish hit 6 of 8 of his three-point attempts. So you got to really get out and push out a little bit further here tonight and guard these guys, make them put it on the floor. But the drive shaft, the man that makes Ohio State go, is their point guard, Bruce Thornton. He's a power guard, about 6'2", 210 pounds, and he wants to drive it first, get to the basket, get to the free throw line.
That victory for the Buckeyes in the home of the Boilermakers, the first time that a Matt Painter team has lost a home game in 26 contests. So that's how tough Purdue has been. But no more Zach Edey. They're still very formidable, but Ohio State certainly played their best basketball. We hope they have a letdown or a drop-off tonight. Word is at some point this evening, the College Football Championship trophy will be brought into Value City Arena for display, and you can imagine the noise we'll be hearing then. They had a big ceremony here yesterday up the street at the Horseshoe for the football team, and 10 to 15,000 showed up for that. So the Buckeyes flying the Big Ten flag for football mighty high. The Buckeyes have had a pretty good last 7 days, but the Hawks are ready for them. I have no doubt, Bobby, watching practice this week. They're looking for Big Ten victory number 4. They got victory number 4 over Penn State behind a well-balanced attack led by Owen Freeman and Drew Thelwell.
Yeah, you look at those guys' numbers. Owen Freeman, 33 minutes. He's 5 of 9. He was 6 of 8 from the free throw line. Almost a double-double for Owen in that victory over Penn State. 16 points, 9 rebounds, a couple assists, 2 block shots. He was phenomenal inside. And then Drew Thelwell, as you mentioned, talked to him a little bit in the hotel lobby, told him, you're going to be big time in this game here tonight. We need you at times to guard Bruce Thornton, get after him, make life difficult. But he is such a breath of fresh air, the transfer from Morehead State. Drew Thelwell in the victory versus Penn State, 6 of 10, 3 of 5 from deep, had 5 rebounds, 16 points. 4 assists, 2 steals. So he's a do-it-all guard that the Hawks are going to need on the floor a lot here tonight.
Both Iowa and Ohio State drained 11 threes in their most recent victories. The Hawkeyes had shot just 3 of 24 against Minnesota. And as I mentioned, Purdue had that 16-point lead in the second half before the Buckeyes lit the lamp from distance and got out of town with a victory. And in that game, I'm just double-checking my stats here, Micah Parrish in that game nailed 6 of 8 from beyond the line. He had 6 of their 11 threes. Star guard Thornton had 3 more. So the Hawkeye defense will no doubt start defending that line early and often.
Yeah, and what makes them so dangerous, Gary, is, their history there of making the three-point shot. Micah Parrish is a left-handed player, so you got to know that, that he's going to try to take you off the dribble going left, force him over to the right. But he was hitting shots from all kinds of angles against Purdue. And Bruce Thornton, we talked about, he's a drive-first guard. But if you lay off him, he'll sting you with a three-point shot. So, again, rebounding will be big in this game. The Hawkeyes a nice job rebounding against Penn State, really kept it even on the boards. And you got contributions from some guys off the bench who stepped in and played with some energy.
So we're off and running here from the Schottenstein Center, the home of Ohio State basketball, the outstanding hockey team that the Buckeyes have, top 5 ranked. Should be a wild night. There'll be some forechecking going on, led by Josh Dix and that Iowa defense. It has to be if the Hawks are going to get out of town with a rare road victory. Hawk fans, enjoy your home away from home at Coralville's All-Suite Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Relax in spacious suites with free breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, a pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your Hawkeye visit. They're in the Iowa River Landing at the Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites just out the road a piece near the Coral Ridge Mall. Up next, we take a trip down memory lane with a Hawkeye historical winning moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you want the best quality, safety, reliability, and savings, it's gotta be Honda. Save thousands with low 0% APR financing. When you gotta have selection, Honda cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, hybrids, and EVs are in stock and on sale. Like the 2024 Honda Prologue EV with 0% APR financing. To see why it's gotta be Honda, search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval. Offer is 3/3/25.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to Columbus and the U.S. Cellular pregame show. Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen. Time for our Hawkeye historical winning moment as we get set for the Hawks and the Buckeyes tipping off at 7 o'clock Iowa time. Our Hawkeye historical winning moment is presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Stop by anytime for a relaxing massage at the spa, fine dining, delicious entrees at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood, and so much more. Visit Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, located just minutes south of Iowa City. This series, incredible, down through the years. They played 175 plus times, and each team has won 85 times. It's just amazing how close this series has been, and nobody's really gone off on a wild winning streak for the better part of 20, 30 years. It was a physical battle back in February of 1989, when then the 15th ranked Hawkeyes defeated number 16 Ohio State in a wild one, 53-75. The game saw a staggering 53 fouls called. Roy Marble led the way for the Hawks with 24 points, including 18 in the second half. B.J. Armstrong added 20 and tied his career high with 12 assists, and of course nailed some clutch free throws down in the final minutes. The Buckeyes briefly took the lead midway through the second half, but the Hawks responded.
Good. Up with a rebound comes Ray Thompson. Thompson doing a great job on the inside. One-handed pass. B.J. to Marble. Great one-handed pass. B.J. Armstrong to Roy Marble. As good a one-handed bounce pass as you'll ever see. Now by Ohio State. And Looking Bill to bring it in. Looking Bill looks. Here's a lob cross court taken by Roy Marble. And B.J. Armstrong on the near side. Moves it back to Marble. He wheels, turns, drops it inside. Looking Bill is there. It's two by Looking Bill. And a feed by Marble to make it 43-41. 2 minutes and a second remaining. Marble on the near side. Got it by Francis. Up high to Garner. It's 37-31 in favor of Ohio. 4 minutes, 15 seconds left in the half. Marble puts it up for three. Got it. Roy Marble continues to light it up in Iowa City with a three-point goal.
It's always great to hear the Hall of Famer Bob Brooks. Roy Marble hit 10 of 16 shots that night, and the Hawkeyes defeat the Ohio State Buckeyes 83-75. February 1989, February 13th, 1989. Happy Valentine's Day. Hopefully the Hawks will be on a winning streak run by then. Ray Thompson, Les Jepson, Eddie Horton. Ed Horton had 18 points that night with 14 rebounds. He was a horse, Bobby.
Yeah, he really was there. But you mentioned 53 fouls called in that game. BJ steps to the line 16 times and makes 14 of them. That game had to take forever, but great to hear Brooksy, as you mentioned, and then seeing all those great names in that box score.
Oh, they had Ohio State had Jay Burson. He was one of the best guards in the Big Ten. He had 25 that night. Jamal Brown, who was a stud, he had 15. Grady Mateen had 15. It just seems like every year it's a knockdown drag-out between these two, and we expect that kind of game here tonight. That is the Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf. Hey, at the game or at home, Hawk fans, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. We'll have more of the U.S. Cellular pregame show coming up in just a minute from Ohio State. We'll be back with the Hawkeye Women's Update, brought to you by our friends at the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. We'll also hear from Hawkeye football coach Kirk Ferentz. Sat down with Kirk over the weekend. We talked transfer portal. We talked roster limitations and spring football, which isn't that far away. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hey Hawk fans, this message is for anyone looking for that first job, or maybe a job that's actually fun. The Wig and Pen in Ankeny is hiring.
The Wig and Pen is locally owned and offers flexible hours
with competitive pay and a fun environment.
Stop by anytime, Wednesday through Sunday to apply.
The Wig and Pen in Ankeny, serving tantalizing sandwiches, soups, salads, and famous signature pizzas from the Flying Tomato to Chicago Deep Dish, and quenching your thirst with a full bar and a wide selection of beer on tap while you watch the game. The Wig and Pen Pizza Puff. Eat, drink, work, and play.
Do you smell the sweet scent of kettle corn in the air? Iowa Athletics has partnered with Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn to satisfy your kettle corn cravings this basketball season. Visit Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn stands at every home basketball game and try delicious flavors like Fruity Crunch or sweet and salty kettle corn. Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn offers something even more fun and unique too. Specialty Hawkeye kettle corn that comes in school colors. Every game, 4 lucky fans that purchase a bag of kettle corn with a golden sticker on it will receive a special Iowa Hawkeye item. Stop by a Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn stand at the game today.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
If you move your car loan to Community Choice, you skip your payments for 90 days. That means you could listen to this commercial more than 500,000 times before your first payment. Think of what you could do with that time and head to unbankyourride.com and move your car loan.
Hey folks, there's nothing better than burgers, beer, and sunshine. At Burger Shed, we've got all that and more. Try the pork banh mi sandwich with kimchi and teriyaki sauce, or triple your fun with the BS Mac, stacked with 3 buns with our signature BS sauce and homemade pickles. Wash it all down with a cold local brew, and don't forget to soak up the sunshine on one of our 2 patios with lakefront views. The only BS you need is the Burger Shed. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quickstar, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
We're back in Columbus at the Value City Arena where the Hawkeyes and the Ohio State Buckeyes are getting set for Big Ten basketball. Tip-off is scheduled for 7 o'clock. I'm Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen. Thanks for joining us tonight on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Now time for the Iowa City Area Sports Commission Women's Update. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is responsible for bringing state tournaments and amateur events to our community, boosting the economy and quality of life. A proud sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. The wrestlers had a great weekend at the Journeyman Duels in Albany, New York. The Hawkeye women won 4 dual meets against Lockhaven, Sacred Heart, Elmira, and Presbyterian, all top 20 ranked programs. In the blackout gymnastics meet yesterday at Carver Hawkeye Arena, 20th-ranked Minnesota edged the Hawkeyes 197.3 to 195.6. Up next for the Hawks at Nebraska Saturday at 7 p.m. In tennis, Kansas defeated the Hawkeyes 4-1. The Hawks will next host Iowa State at 5 o'clock on Wednesday, February 5th. In basketball, the Hawkeye women get back to action tomorrow night hosting Northwestern at Carver Hawkeye. The game will air on the Hawkeye Radio Network with Rob Brooks and Catherine Reynolds. Pre-game at 6:30, tip-off at 7 o'clock. The Hawks look to put back-to-back victories together. And that is our Hawkeye Women's Sports Update. For comprehensive coverage of college basketball, tune to Sirius XM Big Ten Radio, Channel 372, in the car and on the all-new Sirius XM app. Sirius XM, it's the home of your favorite team and conference, including live games, plus interviews and analysis. So cheer along with the Sirius XM app and listen to your favorite team anywhere. Get a free trial at SiriusXM.com/Big Ten Radio 2025. Once the House Schools settlement is in place and a contract with some governance and structure where NIL and the transfer portal are concerned, we're still not 100% sure what the college athletics landscape will look like starting this next school year, but certainly it'll be more in focus if the deal is signed somewhere in April with implementation around the 1st of July. I sat down with Hawkeye football coach Kirk Ferentz a couple days back and discussed a number of subject matter, including spring practice that's only 60 days out, a suddenly full quarterback room that has created a lot of excitement, and new roster limits, which hurts a school like Iowa that depends on walk-on recruits.
Yeah, I mean, we actually, and there really has not been a cap. It's been more based on Title IX restrictions. You know, on each campus is a little bit different, but we typically have been around 125, even as high as 130. So our approach to it may be different than other people, but back in early December, we sat down with everybody on our roster that we could not promise a 105 spot to. Just felt like it was good to let them know where they stood. And what we encouraged everybody to do, if they wanted to look at other opportunities, we told them to do that. Everybody was welcome to stay throughout the bowl period. And so anyway, some guys have already moved on to their next venues. Other guys stayed with the team. And we have a couple guys that are going to go through spring practice, winter conditioning spring practice as well, knowing that there's no guarantees, but they're going to see how things play out. But it really has been a significant thing. It's interesting. We came out of our league meetings last May as a Big Ten, and I thought we had unanimous support for a 120 number, but when all the conferences got together, that got knocked down to 105. So it's going to be a big change. I think it's going to really be interesting to see how people adapt to it. We've already given some thought to it, obviously, and it's really going to be an impactful thing. I think me personally, it hurts a school like us a little bit where our players have to develop, typically over the matter of a couple of years, develop into top flight players, and so it's going to be interesting to see how that impacts us, affects us. But it's like anything else. As long as the rules are standard for everybody else, we'll all navigate the same territory and see if we can't find an edge.
Tim, Lester had a pretty good Christmas. That quarterback room is full, or at least mostly full, with 3-4 new faces. What excites you about the talent, that position? Gronowski, the latest to sign. Yeah, first of all, it's great to have Brendan Sullivan back. He's still with us, and that's good news. And Jackson, Stratton's also going to be here. So those two guys that played last year. And then, the newcomers, Mark was the most recent addition. Really happy to get that news, and did a great job at South Dakota State, a couple national championships, and they've had a really strong program up there. We actually played against them back, a couple years ago, and great admiration for the program they have. He's had a great career up there, really veteran guy, strong leadership, and, really good football player, can throw it, run it. And also an excellent student, mechanical engineering degree, and sitting right up there with Mike Elgin, GPA-wise. I mean, that's pretty high territory. So you got him joining us. Hank Brown joined us right before the bowl, coming from Auburn, happy about that. And then Jimmy Sullivan, incoming freshman, also practiced during bowl prep too. So, I think it's a room with 5 really good high-caliber guys in it, and another guy joining us here this summer in June. So, just really eager to see what it looks like this spring and get these guys working and see what we can do moving forward. You've said often that spring practice is, if not your favorite time of year, it ranks right up there. It's just a couple months out. I know you're getting ready for it. What excites you about this spring? Yeah, it's interesting. We got back from the game and had some quiet time. The convention, a little bit of recruiting in there, but we also had some time to meet as a staff and went back through our entire roster. And then this past Tuesday, the guys showed up on campus. School began here on Tuesday, and so it was our first team meeting, just a light workout that day, and our winter programs kicked off. So, it's good for everybody to have some separation, have some downtime. The guys really don't get much of that during the course of the year. So I think it was good for everybody to be away, but now it's always exciting to get started. And going through the roster, it makes you acutely aware of
where we have some experience and where we don't. And most significantly, it's on the defensive side. We've had so many veteran players the last couple of years, and now all of a sudden we've got a lot of new faces. It's going to be interesting to watch the competition, see who emerges, what our starting lineup really is going to look like, and we'll know more about that by late April, certainly. And then I would suggest on offense, too. We've got some returning veterans, but a lot of positions that are going to be either up for grabs, or we got young players. The receiver room, I think, is a really interesting room. We got a lot of young guys that I think are capable of doing a lot of good things. Curious to see what kind of growth and progress they show. Obviously, we lost a top-notch running back, but I think we've got a good group of guys, as we said in the bowl prep, a good group of guys to work with. And then the quarterback situation, a whole new competition there, too. So every spring is fun to see where your team's at, but this one's really intriguing and looking forward to it.
Spring football is scheduled to start March 26th. Iowa's Pro Day is March 24th. Up next, we'll hear from Ohio State head basketball coach Jake Diebler. His Buckeyes are hosting the Hawkeyes tonight here in Columbus. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes all season long. Go Hawks!
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport in downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
Conference play is here, and you could be there in style with the Iowa Lottery. Play the new 9s in a Line scratch ticket for your chance to win cash, or see the Iowa women's basketball team take on UCLA in February. Enter any non-winning scratch ticket in the VIP club today for a chance to win exclusive seats with complimentary food and beverage service, parking, and $500 in spending money. Women's basketball, men's wrestling. It's your choice in the prize zone. Check out ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today.
Woohoo! Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024, U.S. Bank.
It's time to get an inside look at today's opponent. Presented by Explore Minnesota. From oh-so Minnesotan outdoor festivities to lodging with a cozy experience. Start planning your next winter getaway. Create your own Minnesota travel adventure in the land of 10,000 frozen lakes by visiting exploreminnesota.com. Here's Gary Dolphin.
The Ohio State Buckeyes are 11-8 overall, 3-5, one game behind the Hawks in the Big Ten standings. Let's hear now from the young head coach, Jake Diebler. Well, at least we got an inkling the other night of what you saw in Micah Parrish when you convinced him to come over. Did you know he was that good of a long-range shooter?
We felt like that was kind of room for his growth, was to be more consistent from three. He showed some great stretches at times in his career, and felt like that was an area of strength of his if he were given some more opportunity. So it was great to see him. He had some huge shots on the road, and we're going to need that moving forward, certainly.
Speaking of maturing, I love Bruce Thornton the first time I saw him several years ago, and he's the complete player now.
He really is, and he's become an even better leader, which I think just really speaks to certainly a guy who's shown continuous growth. He's talented, he's tough, and he brings it every single day.
Coach, tell us about young Mobley. Good lineage there, but what do you like about his game?
Well, I love his mentality. He never wavers. He's got great confidence in himself and aggressive. And I think, listen, he's a complete offensive player. His defense has improved, and we trust him on the defensive side. But offensively, I think he can score at a variety of levels. And the biggest thing for him is not settling, because he is capable of getting in the paint. And then he's a growing and playmaker. He's had some really good games where he's gotten others involved. So we trust him with the ball, and we trust him late, and he's done a great job so far his freshman year.
Coach, it's a rarity when you come from 16 down in Mackey Arena. What did you learn about your team the other night? Maybe you didn't see.
Well, I think we learned just how tough we can be. And, we didn't play our best for the entirety of that game, but we had some great moments. And, basketball is an imperfect game, and that's what we're trying to understand as we build this. We want to stay tough. We want to stay together, stay aggressive, even when the shots aren't falling. We had some good looks in the first half that didn't go down, and then we started to make them in the second half, and it became an entirely new ball game. So, we want our defense to be a staple for us and get us through those moments when maybe we're not making shots like we need to.
How about the Hawks tonight?
Yeah, listen, this is a typical Fran McCaffrey team, right? Fast. We've got multiple guys out there that can score it in a big way on any given night. Score it inside, score it outside, and you expect to see changing defenses. And I think the thing that I noticed with them on film is they're a connected group. They got a lot of guys who have played a lot of minutes together, and you see that come out both on the offensive and defensive side.
Coach, thanks for your time as always. Good luck the rest of the year.
All right, thank you.
Ohio State basketball coach Jake Diebler is sponsored by Explore Minnesota. Up next, we'll chat with Hawkeye head coach Fran McCaffrey, presented by your Iowa John Deere dealers. It's the Hawkeyes and the Buckeyes coming up shortly. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, join Rob Brooks and Iowa head women's basketball coach Jan Jensen for Hawk Talk, presented by Oak Knoll. Hawk Talk takes place weekly from 6 to 7, live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. Visit HawkeyeSports.com.
Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895, and Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. So when you call Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Holt, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical. Lennox, Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grunder from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Or try our Cattleman sirloin tips. featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Oh, I can't even think about cooking tonight. I am so exhausted. You know what? I'll just grab Quick Start for supper. It's easy and everyone likes it. Plus, I need gas anyway. 2 birds, 1 stone. And it's so affordable. With my rewards card, I'll save even more. Yes, I am winning tonight. Wait, the kids are totally going to want dessert. I'll grab some of their chocolate chip cookies. Maybe for later or, for the drive home. It's fine. Life's busy. Quick Start's got you. Food's here.
Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale. Or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
Now it's time for today's John Deere Shoot-Around with Iowa coach Fran McCaffrey. Brought to you by great Iowa John Deere dealers like P&K Midwest. For slam dunks every time, check out the John Deere lineup from P&K Midwest. Shop our mowers, tractors, and gators at pkmidwest.com. Here's Gary Dolphin and Coach McCaffrey.
Fran, I was looking at the standings today, and I did a double take between 4th place and 13th. 9-10 teams with 4 or 5 losses, which is 1 or 2 out of the top 5, and the Hawks are one of those. And with halfway through the season, there's a lot left on the plate.
Yeah, and I think this could have been predicted. When you looked at the quality of teams in this league, and there's so many of them, 18 teams. You don't look at one team and say, oh boy, there's an easy one. Everybody knows that's not the case. And you don't look and say, well, there's one we can't win, and we can win that one. And you got to go play them. You got to try to stay healthy. You got to try to continue to get better. Get your young guys playing well, playing smart, sticking with the game plan. And we've had a couple close game losses. We've had a couple close game wins. If you win them all, you think you're better than you are. If you lose them all, you think you're worse than you are. The key is to stay in the fight and give your team a chance to win. And a couple times this year we didn't play well at all, but the rest of the time we're right there.
Coach Drew Thelwell, 16 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists, couple steals the other night against Penn State. He went over 1,000 points for his career, counting Morehead State. And I don't know if glue guy is the term, but he's so much more than that.
And we need him to be more than that. The versatility that he brought, not only in terms of his ability to play the point, but also play the off-guard position and drive the ball and shoot threes and defend either a small guard or a bigger guard and just be a veteran leader, which is hard to be when you're not here the whole time. But he was such a winning player and such great character at Morehead State. You kind of thought that it would happen when he got here, and the way that he blended with our guys and the respect that they have for him is obvious.
How about Josh Dix? He's become so much more than a scorer. Career high 8 assists the other night. The guy's double teamed on the catch almost every game or every possession, and yet he finds his open teammates. He's been quite the distributor.
Well, he has to be because of how they're guarding him. His shooting numbers are through the roof, both from the field and from three-point range and from the free throw line. So they're going to guard him closely. They're going to double him. They're going to mug him. They'll be physical with him. And he's such a winning guy in terms of his character. He's just going to go make plays for other people. 8 assists in a win. And he doesn't care, like, hey, man, I got to get mine tonight, or I'm not going to be happy. He's happy if we win, and that's why I love him.
Coach, as the season wears on and the minutes and the pounding ramps up on guys like Owen Freeman, how refreshing is it to look down that bench and see Mulvey and Evan Bronze and Tajo and even Seydoux in that post? You've got some depth there. And I bring that up because Mulvey gave you 6-7 quality minutes the other night, 3 rebounds, a couple deflections. That's going to be critical down the stretch.
Well, in this league, it's absolutely critical. We got to get Logie going. I didn't play him much the last 2 games. He'd been really good before that. He's practiced extremely well, so I think he'll have a really good shot tonight. Riley's ready. He's really established himself as a guy that understands the offense, that will rebound, will run the floor, can pass and catch, will get people open, and he'll screen and slip and make plays, whether it be buckets or kickouts. And we still feel very confident playing Evan and Chris. Chris is still learning. Evan's a veteran. But you need depth in this league, and we have it, fortunately.
Rare is the day you get down 16 at Purdue, Mackey Arena, and come back. We've experienced some tough games with the Boilermakers over the years, but Ohio State rallied in the second half down that deep the other night. What's the tape tell you?
Well, they had a 17-2 run and a 15-0 run. They did, because they were getting their ears pinned back in the first half. So it says a lot about the character of this Ohio State team and the quality of players that they have and their coach. Because you're right, that's a very difficult place to do that. But they've got a lot of weapons. It starts with Thornton. He's the key to it all. Just a veteran guy, one of the best players in this league. But Mobley's a freshman, does not play like a freshman. I mean, you would never think he's a freshman. He's a bucket getter. And Parrish has been around, played on the San Diego State National Championship game. He had 6 threes in that game. I mean, he really took the game over late. But they have different guys that will do that. Then you look at the post players they have. Stewart, Bradshaw, Royal, Mahaffey. Every one of those guys is a veteran guy. And they're long and athletic. And they fly around and fly at the glass and challenge you at the rim. So it's a really good team. We got to be ready.
Coach, good luck tonight. Thanks as always.
Appreciate it, Dolph.
Fran McCaffrey is brought to you by the great Iowa John Deere dealers. And coming up next, Bobby Hansen has his keys to a Hawkeye victory against the Ohio State Buckeyes on the road in Columbus. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty. For all your real estate needs, call 319-631-5455.
The Hawkeyes are ready to take flight for another men's basketball season, and season tickets are available now.
Freeman goes and gets it. Shot up and good. What body control. A little double dip in midair. Was coming down with the ball and flipped it up and in.
Led by all-conference selection and Big Ten Freshman of the Year, Owen Freeman, the Hawkeyes are ready to shine in the Big Ten. Join the charge and secure your season tickets at HawkeyeSports.com or call us at 1-800-IA-HAWKS. On Iowa, and go Hawks.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Tonight's keys to a Hawkeye victory over the Ohio State Buckeyes is brought to you by Summit Agricultural Group. Bobby Hansen has his thoughts on what the Hawks need to do, courtesy of Summit Agricultural Group, committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products like corn, beef, hogs, and ethanol. Go Hawks. Go Bobby.
Go Hawks is right, Gary. And keys to the game. I got 3 of them here tonight for our Summit Ag keys to the game. And why not start right at the beginning? How about the start of the game, Dolph? Both teams coming off big wins in their last game. Ohio State knocks off number 11 Purdue in West Lafayette last week. Iowa takes care of Penn State and Iowa City, so it'll be critical for the Hawks to come out swinging, attack on every opportunity. Don't lay back when you're on the road. Get out if you're getting pressed by Ohio State. Bruce Thornton, get by him, throw the ball over the top, and attack right from the beginning. So the start of the game, you can't play from behind here versus the Buckeyes tonight. The second key is going to be free throws. Tough second half shooting free throws versus Penn State, just 1 of 7 at the line, but you went 8 for 8 in the first half. So that's outstanding. On the road, you're probably not going to survive poor free throw shooting. So back to key 1, if you're going to attack right from the get-go, try to get fouled, get in a bonus early, step up, and make your free throws. Third key, 3-point defense and rebounding. Buckeyes shot at almost 50%, 11 of 23, just like the Hawks did in their last victory. Micah Parrish, that guy, find out where he's at. He's 6'8". He was 6 of 8, but he's a big left-handed, smooth shooter. Big, nice shooting the 3 ball for him. Bruce Thornton, he'll step up and make some threes. So you got to come in here. These guys are going to come in here with a ton of confidence. So the Hawks will need to be attached to Micah Parrish all night long. Rebounds, every game is going to be a key. You need to battle and at least stay even on the boards. Hawks did a good job versus Penn State on the rebound battle.
Those are Bobby's keys to a Hawkeye victory, courtesy of the Summit Agricultural Group. The future is so bright now for ethanol with the potential for sustainable aviation fuel, SAF. Iowa farmers, the corn they produce and the ethanol we produce in Iowa can help fuel airplanes. That is the future. That is Summit Agricultural Group. More Hawkeye pregame coverage in just a minute. We'll come back with a U.S. Bank scoreboard. Well, let's give it to you right now. U.S. Bank, a proud sponsor of the Hawkeyes. Together, there's nothing as powerful as the power of us. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. One other game underway in the Big Ten. Michigan is hosting Penn State, and they're in the second half with about 15 minutes to play. That game was tied at halftime. Michigan now has a 5-point advantage up in Ann Arbor, 47-42 with 14:56 to play. Our game starts here in about 15 minutes, and later tonight at 9 o'clock, the two neighbors get together out in L.A. UCLA travels downtown to play the Southern Cal Trojans. The Iowa State Cyclones are in action at Arizona. Zona hosting the Clones tonight at 9:30. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard. And join Bobby and me each and every week for Hawk Talk with Coach McCaffrey, live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. We're joined each week by Coach McCaffrey and a Hawkeye player. For the complete schedule, visit HawkeyeSports.com. Our next show is Wednesday night. Hopefully we're talking about a big victory over Ohio State. Come on out to the Hyatt Wednesday night, January 29th. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups for the Buckeyes and the Hawkeyes are next. This is Iowa basketball from Learfield.
Do you smell the sweet scent of kettle corn in the air? Iowa Athletics has partnered with Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn to satisfy your kettle corn cravings this basketball season. Visit Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn stands at every home basketball game and try delicious flavors like Fruity Crunch or sweet and salty kettle corn. Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn offers something even more fun and unique too. Specialty Hawkeye kettle corn that comes in school colors. Every game, 4 lucky fans that purchase a bag of kettle corn with a golden sticker on it will receive a special Iowa Hawkeye item. Stop by a Jeff's Amazing Kettle Corn stand at the game today.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Oh, I can't even think about cooking tonight. I'm so exhausted. You know what? I'll just grab Quick Start for supper. It's easy and everyone likes it. Plus, I need gas anyway. 2 birds, 1 stone. And it's so affordable. With my rewards card, I'll save even more. Yes, I am winning tonight. Wait, the kids are totally going to want dessert. I'll grab some of their chocolate chip cookies. Maybe for later or, for the drive home. It's fine. Life's busy. Quick Star's got you. Food's here.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quick Star, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Both teams back out on the floor. Time for the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Mid-American Energy working together. That's how you win, and that's why Mid-American Energy's roster of wind, solar, and other energy sources work together to keep your service safe and reliable 24/7. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. The Buckeyes had big win over Purdue the other night. Now 11-8, 3-5 in the Big Ten. They score 80 a game, give up 71. They'll go with freshman guard John Mobley, fantastic high school player here in Ohio out of Reynoldsburg. And what a year he's having. 6'1", 175, scoring 12 points, couple of assists, couple rebounds. The veteran leader, Bruce Thornton, the former McDonald's All-American out of the Atlanta area, 6'2", 215, a junior, averages 17 points. He leads the Buckeyes in scoring. Micah Parrish, who had the big game the other night at Purdue, sank 6 threes. Micah is a 6'6", fifth-year senior from Detroit. 2 years ago, he was in the national championship game playing for Brian Dutcher at San Diego State. Sean Stewart is a 6'9" sophomore from Windermere, Florida. Stewart transferred in from Duke, averaging 6.6 rebounds. And Devin Royal, the 6'6", 220-pound sophomore from Pickering, Ohio, is putting up nice numbers, 14 points and 7 rebounds. For the Hawkeyes, Brock Harding and Drew Thelwell will be at the guards. Harding, the 6-foot sophomore from Moline, is averaging 10.6 assists. Drew Thelwell, a grad student out of Orlando, Florida, and Morehead State, scores 10 points and 3 assists a game. Josh Dix, a small forward, 6'6" junior from Council Bluffs, Lincoln, having a knockout season, 14 points. He had a career-high 8 assists the other night. Peyton Sanford is 2 threes behind Matt Gatens for third place all time. Peyton, the 6'8" senior, has 237 career triples. Gators just ahead of him at 239. And Owen Freeman at the post, 6'10", sophomore, 245-pounder from Moline, averages 17.7 rebounds, leads the Hawks in both those areas. There are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine, changing lives. For all of Iowa and beyond, visit uihealthcare.org. University of Iowa Healthcare. Farmers State Bank tip-off of Iowa-Ohio State is coming up next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. with no prescription or referral needed. Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Iowa Hawkeyes women's basketball forward Hannah Stolke teamed up with 22 and Vine at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort to bring you an exclusive creation, the Hamburger. This mouthwatering masterpiece features 2 delicious sausage and beef patties with crispy bacon jam, melted American cheese, and a perfectly fried egg, all nestled on a French toast caramelized brioche bun. Experience the Hamburger today, available only at 22 and Vine. It's a game changer.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. The ball is in your court. Visit shelterinsurance.com to find an agent who can help you with your auto, home, and life insurance needs. Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye Men's Basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. 988. There is hope with a 988 lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye Basketball. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Hy-Vee, score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. By your local Ford dealers. And by Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. It's game time. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye Bobby Hansen for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Both teams back out on the floor. The Hawks have just been introduced, and the Buckeyes now will trot out in front of this crowd. Quite the arena, the Value City Arena. Looking across the way where George Steinbrenner and the Steinbrenner family used to sit when they had the Yankees AAA team here in Columbus, the Clippers for a lot of years. You know, Bobby, you don't realize that this is the third, population-wise, Columbus is the third largest state capital in the country.
Yeah, big city, home of insurance companies and they've got several arenas.
Nationwide arena downtown where the Blue Jackets play, the National Hockey League. State capital is here, beautiful state capital.
Someone told me it's the largest city population-wise in Ohio.
It is.
Bigger than
Columbus, bigger than Cleveland and Cincinnati.
Cleveland, yeah.
Only Austin, Texas, and Phoenix are larger state capitals. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. Hawkeyes and the Buckeyes just a half a game apart in the Big Ten standings. What a logjam in the middle of this knockdown, drag-out league of a season with the four new teams from the West Coast: Washington, Oregon, UCLA, and Southern Cal. As tonight the Hawkeyes hit the halfway mark of the Big Ten with a record of 4 victories, 5 defeats in conference play. Ohio State is 3-5, coming off that big win over the Purdue Boilermakers. Michigan State has separated by 2 games from the rest of the field at the top. Tom Izzo's Spartans are 8-0. But a lot to happen here. The rest of January's almost gone. February, March, and then we're into March Madness. So the Hawks need to get on a roll or keep it on a roll after that nice victory over Penn State the other night. Any plays under review tonight are brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. Athletico's movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery with no prescription or referral needed. Athletico. The opening tip for Iowa and Ohio State is sponsored by Farmers State Bank. Earn $250 when you open an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch or online. Get rewarded for banking with FSB, Farmers State Bank. My FSB, you can visit them at myfsbonline.com. myfsbonline.com for complete details. Subject to approval. Minimum $50 deposit requires e-statements and direct deposit. Member FDIC. Farmers State Bank in Tiffin.
You know, if we think about this game, Gary, this is game number 10 of the 20-game Big Ten season, regular season. So we are officially at the halfway point.
We will be hopefully over the next 40 minutes of basketball. We look to be talking about a team that's back to 500 in the conference.
That's the goal.
That would be the case for the Hawks. Plus a nice road victory. Road wins are so hard to get, but boy, they look good on the resume come tournament time.
As you talk about quad 1 wins, this would be an opportunity right here this evening for the Hawkeyes to get a quad 1 road win versus the Buckeyes.
Sean Stewart at 6'9", sophomore, came in here from Duke a year ago. Out of Windermere, Florida, he will jump center with Owen Freeman. Owen's had a good year in controlling tips. The officials are Terry Oglesby. He and Bert Smith are the umpires. Vern Harris is the referee. He will throw the ball up as we await for, was it FS1 tonight to join us? Saw Stephen Bardo down there, formerly of the Flying Illini Final Four team. We were talking to Stephen earlier. The great Ephraim Winters passed away this morning, 61 years old. One of the great players in Illinois basketball history.
Yeah, the high school he went to there was King High School, coached by the legendary Sonny Cox.
Sonny Cox, oh boy.
Ephraim was a player.
So our sympathies to Ephraim's family. Ephraim Winters dying at 61 years old. Buckeyes control the opening tip. We're underway here at the Schottenstein Center, Value City Arena. John Mobley, the freshman, harassed by a double team, gets it to Thornton. Now baseline left. Devin Royal backs in, shoots over the top of Peyton Sanford and talked it down. Looked like it was going to climb out of there. Rattled around the rim and fell through. 2-0. The Buckeyes have hit the first shot they've taken. Harding back for the Hawks. Now to Peyton Sanford. And Mobley. Here's Owen Freeman, baseline left, jump shot, good off the glass, doing what he does best. Double move, spun back to the baseline, and the Hawks have them tied at 2 apiece.
Took his time, too. Stewart took away the first move. Owen did not shuffle his feet, just made the second move and gets the kiss off the glass on the left side.
Mobley gets a screen from Stewart, now throws it left wing. Here's Mobley, drives it to the foul line. Pass got away from a teammate, now a foul on Peyton Sanford, shoving off on Devin Royal. Royal picked up the loose ball, and Peyton a little frustrated. Royal got a step on him. So Peyton with the shove out of bounds. He went in the personal foul on Sanford. He got in foul trouble early the other night. He got 3 not 2 minutes into the second half. So Peyton, we need him on the floor. Here's a steal by Thelwell. He races to the other end, it up. Uses the rim for protection as he picks off the pass to Royal, and the Hawks have their first lead.
Classic Drew Thelwell right there. Great anticipation, quick hands to knock it loose, go retrieve it, and score at the other end.
Hawkeyes 4, Ohio State 2. We played just a couple minutes here at the Value City Arena. Jump hook is short, right in the lane, right in front of the rim for Sean Stewart. Cleared by Sanford. Hawkeyes into the front court with the ball and a 4-2 lead. Freeman thought about a free, now get a 3, gets it to Dix. Josh with that patented backup move with the ball, 15 to shoot. Gives way to Harding. Harding a screen from Freeman, drives it in right of the lane. Now he's doubled, leaves it for Dix on the wing. Long 3, too strong, no good. And it's taken out the weak side by Devin Royal. Drinkster, standstill jumper is good from 3. Had nowhere to go with the ball, and I think it was Harding who backed off him. Here's a Dix layup missed. Layup attempt is missed. Rebounded by Freeman. He saves the possession. Peyton for 3. No good. Short. And rebounded by Ohio State. Game tied at 4. 17.5 to go first period.
I like this matchup right here. Drew Thelwell on Bruce Thornton.
Thornton splashed down a 3. At least I think it was a 3. Is it a 3? Yeah, it was. So Ohio State's up 5-4. They still have 4-4 on the scoreboard. Here's a traveling violation called on Micah Parrish down low. Really good defense by Peyton Sanford.
Held his ground right there. Knew he couldn't afford another foul, so did not lean in. Just walled up, hands high, and called for the travel with the Buckeye.
2 turnovers early on Ohio State. 17-18 to play. 5-4. Buckeyes out of the gate with the lead. Thelwell left wing. Royal picks him up. Both teams are man-to-man. Now Drew puts the ball on the floor, bounces it baseline left for Freeman. He drives in, muscles his way in, has a shot blocked, puts it back up and in, though. Gets his own rebound. Fought through a Sean Stewart blocked shot. He just never stops, does he?
Relentless.
Freeman?
Relentless inside, Gary, and just stayed with it after the first one was blocked. No big deal. Pick it up, find an opening, put it up on the glass.
6-5. The Hawks regain the lead. 16:55 to play first half. Here's Thornton looking for a double screen. Freeman runs into him and knocks him over. Owen was off balance. Thornton hits the deck. First foul on Thelwell. So he and Peyton each with a personal. Got to be careful.
Yeah, you just got to slide with that. Don't let him turn the corner, but no need to body up out there 30 feet away from the basket.
16:35 to play. I'm sure Fran will remind him of that when they get to that under 16 officials timeout. 2 fouls on the Hawkeyes. Here's Parrish inbounding for Mobley. Flashy freshman from Reynoldsburg, Ohio. A drive and a score into the game off the bench. Aaron Bradshaw, 7-1. Sophomore from Rahway, New Jersey. Got the ball posted down low and turned, and it was all over. Hawks have nobody that kind of size. Peyton Sanford throws it away. Trying to jump pass to the baseline to Owen Freeman. I think somebody stepped on Owen's shoe. He went down.
As he went to jump.
Yeah, he went to jump.
Retrieve the pass.
His right sneaker was nailed to the floor.
Yeah.
And I think it was Micah Parrish.
Unfortunate.
Owen's got to retie that shoe. And he's going to come out of the game for Laji Dembele. Now here's a guy that needs to step up.
Yeah, just rebound. Just start out the
You
game.
bet.
Rebound. He's going to be assigned to the big fella, the transfer from Kentucky, 7'1", Aaron Bradshaw. He's thin. Keep him off the board.
Jump shot, no good. Put back, no good by Peyton Sanford. The Hawks get a steal on the press and had 2 good looks at it, but couldn't talk either one of them down. Here's Ohio State running. Getting in deep is Bradshaw. Back on point to Thornton. Thornton knocked down by Drew Thelwell. Great defense by Drew. Hawks are playing solid man-to-man.
Yeah.
15:50 to play. Opening half. Now 12 to shoot for the Buckeyes. Mobley turns the corner. Throws to Thornton left wing. Shot fake. Step back three. No good. Peyton Sanford clears. Hawks are running up the near sideline. Harding into the front court. Looks for an outlet. Gets it to Dembele. Dembele right back to Brock. Hook pass left wing. Sanford deep three. In and out. No good. Peyton's over his first two. 7-6 Ohio State. Buckeyes don't want to run on this possession. Thornton walks it across the timeline. Thelwell doing a good job on him. Here's a corner feed for Royal. He puts the ball on the floor. Out to Mobley. His set shot three is good. Nobody near Mobley.
He was out there about 28 feet away, and Hawks dare him to shoot. Made you pay.
10-6. The freshman drops down his first long-range jump shot. Dembele looks for an outlet. Gives it for Thelwell. Hawks have had some good looks, but haven't been able to score. Here's a wild layup attempt off balance by Thelwell. Rebounded by Ohio State off the missed shot. 10-6 Buckeyes with the lead. 14:40 to play opening half. And here's a reach-in foul on Harding. Well, the Hawks actually going to get Thelwell with the personal. Harding took a slap at the ball, and I thought they got him for the chop down, but they give it to Thelwell instead. 3 early fouls on the Hawks. We come to a timeout. 14:40 to play in the opening half. We've had a couple lead changes, but right now the Hawks trail at 10-6 on the strength of 3-point baskets for Ohio State. They've got a pair. Iowa's 0 for 4. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Conference play is here, and you could be there in style with the Iowa Lottery. Play the new 9s in a Line scratch ticket for your chance to win cash, or see the Iowa women's basketball team take on UCLA in February. Enter any non-winning scratch ticket in the VIP club today for a chance to win exclusive seats with complimentary food and beverage service, parking, and $500 in spending money. Women's basketball, men's wrestling. It's your choice in the prize zone. Check out ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Hot start for Ohio State. We welcome you back to Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Hawkeye basketball. Buckeyes are 4 for 6 with 2 threes. Hawks 3 for 11 and 0 of 4 from distance. Ouch, Bobby.
Yeah, haven't hit from deep yet. They had some good looks at it. Peyton had one that went halfway down and rattled back out there, but not foul trouble, but one foul on Freeman, one on Thelwell, and one on Peyton Sanford. Hawks got off to a good start defensively, Gary. Have limited Ohio State to just 6 shots. They're 4 out of 6, but they are 2 for 3 from deep.
And they have turned Ohio State over 3 times. They can start cashing in on those points. Or on those turnovers. 4 of Iowa's 6 points are off Buckeye turnovers. But the Hawks haven't scored in the last 2.5 minutes. Ohio State basketball as we get back to action here in the first half with 14 minutes 40 seconds to play. Thornton to inbound. Does so out top. Evan Mahaffey in the game now. Former Penn State Nittany Lion. So this roster is full with transfers as well.
Hawks shift the zone.
Evan Mahaffey has the ball, pitches it out top for Mobley, who took a rush to 3, no good short, out of bounds to Iowa. So there's a stop. Now the Hawkeyes need to convert. Peyton Sanford will inbound. Micah Parrish guarding Peyton. And Drew Thelwell trots into the front court with a waist-high dribble, chased by Mobley. Drew with the left hand, shovel pass to Dix. Josh has taken one shot. Two shots, actually. He's going to take a long three now. That's short. Everything's been short for the Hawks. Strong weak side rebound by Price Sanford, though, who's into the game. Thelwell lobs up a three. It's good. That patented set shot three.
Thank you, Price Sanford. His hustle on the offensive glass got you another opportunity. Calmly kicked it out. Drew Thelwell came to the rescue and knocked down the three. The Hawks within one.
That tightens it up. 10-9 Ohio State. 13:40 to play in the half. Opening half. Far left wing is Mobley. Center of the floor for Parrish. Back to Mobley. He weaves his way to the basket. Scoop layup. No good. Wild shot. Good defense by Iowa. Cleared by Dix. Hawks are on the run. Thelwell. Back to Dix, who was trailing the play. Josh muscles his way past Mobley. Now holds up. Bounce pass left of the lane to Owen Freeman. Jump hook is good. Up over the top of the 7-footer, Aaron Bradshaw. 5 quick ones for the Hawks. They're back in the lead, 11-10.
Good recognition by the Hawkeyes. Didn't jack up a three-pointer there, but took a little time. Saw that Owen Freeman had Aaron Bradshaw deep in the paint. Gave him the basketball, and Owen scores the jump hook.
Iowa bench outplaying the Buckeye reserves for the moment. There's a nice double team. Sanford. Price Sanford almost came away with a turnover. Mobley's open for three. No good. And rebounded by Ohio State. It comes off long to Evan Mahaffey. Mahaffey into the corner. Here's Parrish for three. No good with the left hand shot, and a foul called on Ohio State. Bradshaw's over the back of Owen Freeman. Hawks playing their best stretch of basketball, leading 11-10 on a 5-0 run. Now the Buckeyes are in a 2.5-minute drought.
Yeah, good job by the Hawks here. Just playing the game plan right here. Take your time. Shot selection has been good.
Thelwell walks the dribble into the front court. Hawks are running 4 down low. A lot of screens. Dix pops out, gets the pass. He's doubled. Gets it to Freeman. Looks for Price Sanford, far corner in front of the Buckeye bench. Price back to brother Peyton, center of the floor. Out of Thelwell, 10 to shoot. 12:20 to play in the first half. Drew left side for Dix, 5 to shoot. Freeman has it. And they're going to get caught with the shot clock. He got it away and missed the shot. Just did get it away, but it was well short of the mark. Rushed it. He had to. Didn't have any time left. And here are the Buckeyes back with the rebound. Bruce Thornton, 6'2", junior, turns the corner, gets inside on Dix. Scoop layup good, and count it. A foul on Josh Dix. He is so strong.
Yeah. He's just a little power point guard. Big upper body strength there. And Bruce Thornton, once you rise up out of your defensive stance, get you off balance, puts the body on you, and then the up and under scoop there basket.
85% free thrower. He'll shoot the and one when we come back. Timeout on the floor. 11:58 to play in the half. The Hawkeyes now down 12-11. As a presenting sponsor, Hawkeye Basketball, Midwest One combines sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise to deliver a custom financial strategy that is unique to your needs. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. This is Hawkeye Basketball presented by Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bump's Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bump's is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bump's and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bump's Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes and the Buckeyes from Columbus. Just under 12 minutes to go first half. Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen. It's Ohio State 12, the Hawks 11. And a free throw coming for Bruce Thornton. He's got 5 of their dozen. Ohio State's hit 2 threes. The Hawks are 1 for 6. Shooting's improved a little bit, but just 33%. 5 for 15 for the Hawkeyes. Ohio State 5 of 11, 45%. 2 of those, though, have been 3-point goals. Seydou Traore will get his first minutes on the floor. It's Seydou and Price Sanford will stay in. Peyton Sanford's out of the game. Freeman, Dix, and Thelwell.
Hawks are hanging tough, Gary. Look on the boards here. The Hawks winning that battle 9-7 with 4 offensive rebounds, and they've gotten 5 second chance points to none for the Buckeyes.
Freeman has 6. Thelwell the other 5 for Iowa. Peyton Sanford is 0 for 3. So when he comes back, he's got to draw the bead. Thornton, an 85% free throw shooter. Misses it. Rattles in and out. Hawks catch a break there, and the lead remains at 1 for Ohio State. Thelwell brings the ball in the front court for the Hawkeyes. Here's Dix. Back to Drew. Nice bounce feed left of the lane for Freeman. Spins to the baseline. Now comes back to the lane. Now back to the baseline. Shot up and good. And counted. A foul called on Ohio State. Talk about bumper cars. They were chest bumping for about 2 minutes, it seemed.
Not sure who that was. We're way up here on the second level. But
I believe they're going to get
Stewart. Oh, yeah.
Sean Stewart, yes.
But, yeah, nice job by Owen. Taking his time in the post there. Just surveying where the defense is there. Where he felt Stewart on his right side. He went to the left. He felt him on the left again. And spun over for the right-hand basket and the free throw.
Makes the free throw. The and one for Owen Freeman gives the Hawks the lead back 14-12. 11:35 to play till halftime. Freeman's in double figures. He's got 9. Almost in double figures already. We haven't played 10 minutes. Back for the Buckeyes is Quez Glover. Is just checked in. Here's a baseline jumper up and no good by Parrish. Rebound tip to Peyton Sanford. Owen Freeman got a glove on it. Peyton comes up with it. I got to get him going. Peyton, a little give and go with Freeman. Drop steps left of the lane. Now lost the dribble and a foul call. Handcuff called on the Buckeyes. That's a right call. Freeman was a little shaky with the dribble, but Micah Parrish just reached in and grabbed his wrist and ripped it away. They call that every time. Well, the Buckeyes have mounted a few fouls here. That's 3 quick ones on Ohio State out of the timeout. 11:10 to play in the half. Hawks with the ball and the lead, 14-12. And Thelwell gets called for a 5-second violation. Oh, boy, does that bring Coach McCaffrey up off the bench.
Nobody came to the basketball, Gary. Everybody was just circling out on the three-point line. The ball was inbounded on the baseline side. You got to come hard and help him out.
Dead ball turnover. And the Hawks try and prevent any points off it. 2 turnovers on the Hawks. Ohio State's tossed it over to Iowa 4 times. Aaron Bradshaw, 7-footer, comes out and accepts a pass top of the circle. Now they get it to the guy behind the steering wheel, Bruce Thornton. Left wing, a long 3, no good by Parrish, short. Hawks come off with a long rebound, 3-on-2. Thelwell all the way to the baseline. He's knocked down, no call.
Oh, now he's hurt.
Boy. He tried to catch his fall.
Yeah.
And stuck his arm out and landed on his wrist. Oh, man.
Left.
Let's hope that isn't anything.
Tell him, call a foul.
Yeah, Drew gets a nice hand. He's going to come off the floor, though. And Brad Floyd, I was talking to Brad Floyd at the hotel today. About 3 o'clock, I said, well, are we healthy again? He goes, well, so far today, nobody's gotten hurt.
Here at the halfway point of the season, man. Everybody's got bumps and bruises and bangs and everything.
That's where that Iowa bench is. Drew's going to go to the locker room. Brad's going to check that
right elbow, probably like a what do you hit your funny bone?
Charlie horse.
Yeah.
Well, Harding comes back in for Drew, and they can't afford to lose Thelwell for any significant time. Peyton Sanford posts up, misses the jump hook in the lane, knocked out of bounds by Traore. Boy, Peyton just really off balance with that touch jumper of his, and he's really good with that jump hook in the lane.
He'll break loose here.
0 for 4.
Yeah, he needs to maybe take a different look at it, try to post up to similar size Buckeye player, just letting them play physical and getting pushed off the spot.
Makes sense. Still stuck on 14-12 Iowa. Thornton with a jump shot. No good. Nice rebound by Price Sanford. He leads the charge 3-on-2 down the floor. Peyton for 3 in transition. No good. Well short again. Traore knocks the ball out of bounds off a Buckeye. Good hustle, Seydou Traore. Saves the possession for the Hawkeyes. Neither team hitting now. Ohio State's one of its last 8. And the Hawkeyes not much better. But Iowa keeps the ball. 10:05 to play in the first half. Shot clock resets to 20. Couple substitutes for the Buckeyes. It will get to you. Mobley is back in. Harding looks for an outlet. Still looking. Now throws out top for Freeman. Right back to the Moline guard from the Moline forward. The Moline duo. Harding back to Freeman. Owen tries a 3. That's way off the mark. And rebounded by Ohio State. Devin Royal back in the game for the Buckeyes. He got that board. 14-12 Iowa. 9:45 to play till halftime. Here's Thornton. Hook pass underneath and a flush. Beautiful no-look pass. Caught the Hawks napping Aaron Bradshaw with the slam down. The former Kentucky Wildcat. Tie game at 14. 9:30 to play till halftime. Freeman has had a big first half. He's got 9 points, 4 of 7 from the field. Peyton Sanford for Harding. Boy, Ohio State's really shoving the Hawks out beyond 3-point with that man-to-man.
Pushed them 3 feet further.
Yeah, 9 to shoot. Traore drives in strong, throws to the wing. Harding for 3, no good. Rebounded by Royal again. That's 2 minutes, 15 seconds without a score by the Hawkeyes. Iowa is 1 for 9 from 3. Shades of Minnesota. Let's hope that improves. Thornton throws to the top of the key, driving down right of the lane. Parrish turns, shoots, and scores. Ohio State with back-to-back baskets regains the lead, 16-14. Dembele's going to come back in for Iowa. Harding chased by Mobley. A give and go with Freeman. He goes inside, lays it up and in. A beautiful bounce pass by Harding. Caught Owen in stride.
Pretty two-man game that time by the Hawkeyes, executing that on the right side of the floor. A simple screen roll, and Owen rolls to the basket. He's got 11 of the Hawkeyes' 16 points.
16-16, tie game. 8 minutes, 15 seconds to play in the half. Mobley, the flashy freshman, chased by Harding. Way out near the timeline. Hawks are man-to-man. Mobley, beat Harding nicely on a crossover dribble and scores in the lane. 18-16, the Buckeyes back in front. Here's Peyton Sanford. Bounces baseline left for Freeman. Freeman can't hit a cutting Price Sanford. He's covered up. So Owen takes over himself, misses the shot. Left of the lane, got shoved off the lane out of the lane pretty good, but no call. They're letting him play. Thornton to Parrish, deep in the right wing. Peyton Sanford trying to guard him, and he hits a 3. Rattle it in. Well, you got to be right in his kisser.
Can't let him catch it.
That's 5 quick points for the Buckeyes. They're up 5, 21-16. Biggest lead by either team here in the first half. Traore with 7:20 to play in the half. Step back jumper is good. Oh man, that was great timing there. Just inside the foul line. Seydou put it on the floor, drove his defender deep, and then backed up and hit the 15-footer.
You know what Seydou knows is he knows where he can score from, and that's within 15 feet and in, and he's got long arms. He can shoot over the top of a similar-sized defender.
Traore just knocked a pass out of bounds. He's doing it all right now for the Hawks. 21-18. Ohio State has a 3-point advantage. As we come to the under 8 officials timeout, 7:02 to play in the half. And the Hawkeyes trail the Buckeyes here in Columbus by 3. Look up and look out for overhead power lines. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for electrical safety tips. Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for natural gas safety tips. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Walmart, Blue Cross, and Blue Shield. We're back in just a minute, courtesy of Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes shooting just 34%, 8 for 23, and 1 of 9 from 3, and yet only trailed by 3. 21-18 to the Ohio State Buckeyes. Welcome back to our Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield coverage of Iowa basketball. Owen Freeman, tell you, he's got it figured out. Freeman leads everybody on the floor with 11 total points, 5 of 9 shooting, and he's got 3 rebounds. Peyton Sanford with 4 boards to lead Iowa, but no points. Peyton's off to a really slow start, got a foul right out of the gate, but his shots have been short. Most of the misses have been short, Bobby. Getting used to all that sea of red in the backdrop.
Yeah, you can probably credit Ohio State defense with that. Their length on the defensive side. They're contesting the shot. The Hawks are falling away a little bit, but I like how they've started this game, Gary. Down by just a possession. They're down by 3 points after that Traore basket, but for the final 7 minutes here of the first half, got to keep rebounding. Hawks doing a nice job on the boards, winning that battle 14-11.
That's good to see Drew Thelwell back on the floor. That injured hand or elbow, okay. They checked it out, and he's back out there. Hawks have a smaller lineup out there now with Thelwell, Harding, Josh Dix, Traore, and Laji Dembele. So they got to get blockouts here off missed shots. Here's a step back jumper by Parrish. No good. Rebound Ohio State. Free possession for the Buckeyes. Devin Royal to Mobley. Leans in and scores. Second chance points hurting the Hawks there. It's again a 5-point lead. 23-18. Devin Royal at 6'6", outbattled the interior for the rebound, led to a basket by Mobley. Here's Laji Dembele, fumbles the ball but gets the handoff to Traore. Dix on the left wing, drives baseline, shot fake, now he's trapped. Gets it out on the wing to Dembele. A standstill 3 by Laji is in and out, no good. And here comes Thornton with a rebound for Ohio State. Hawks stop him. Comes across left of the circle. Mobley a step back 3, that's short. Another offensive rebound by Parrish, up and in. Parrish quicker to the ball at 6'6". And here's the Hawkeyes quickly into the front court. Traore drives into the lane to Dembele. Now to Dix. Josh, high post left, step back jumper, no good. Rebounded by Ivan Nayagovin.
Hawks can't hit.
8 for 26 is Iowa. Ohio State with its biggest lead at 25-18. 5:20 to play in the first half. Ohio State's catching its breath, working the shot clock. Parrish, you got to get in his face. Here's a three, way off the mark, and a good block out by Laji Dembele on Nagovan, the 7-footer. They got 2 7-footers they can bring at you. Here's Traore into the paint. Jump stops, now back out top to Drew Thelwell. 5 minutes to play first half. Iowa down 7. Drew gets a screen. Dembele gets a jump shot, way off the mark. Little give and go with Thelwell and Dembele.
Need Freeman back in there.
And Peyton Sanford. He's about ready to come in.
Here come going.
4:40 to go. First half. Buckeyes catching a breather with the basketball. Shot clock at 10. Here's Parrish. Right-handed dribble. Top of the circle. Now to the wing. A long three is good by Devin Royal. And all of a sudden the Hawks are down 10. 28-18.
Fourth three-point field goal made in the half for the Buckeyes.
Harding to Dembele. Laji for Dix. Ball knocked away from him. He runs it down. Royal with the good hands defense. Dix drives his shoulder into him, and now he's held up by Royal. That'll be a foul. On Ohio State. Blocking foul. Freeman and the Sanford brothers come in.
Royal firepower, Francis. We need some offense here.
Royal comes out of the game, as does Thornton. This would be a good time to make a move with 2 of their better scorers on the bench. 4 team fouls on Ohio State. Both teams with 4.
12-2 run by Ohio State.
They've let them play here in the first half. 28-18 Buckeyes. Now the Sanford brothers are out there hoping to find the range. And here's a grab on Ohio State's Parrish.
Fouls on the Buckeyes, number 8, Micah Parrish. It's his
second foul on Micah Parrish. So Jake Diebler's got a decision to make. One of his better scorers, who's averaging 11 points, 5 rebounds. He's going to leave him in for the moment. 4:02 to go till halftime. See if the Hawks can have a big run here before intermission. Thelwell for 3. Good. Splashdown from deep on the left wing.
His second three-point field goal made of the half. He's got 8. Owen Freeman's got 11. The only other basket by Seydou Traore with 2. So we need some more offensive contribution here, bud.
Can you spell Sanford?
Yeah.
28-21. Ohio State's lead to 7 now. The Hawks need stops at the other end. Mobley for Parrish. 10 to shoot. 3.5 to play in the half. Parrish goes all the way in and missed the shot off the glass. Rebounded Ohio State. Back up and no good. Missed again at point-blank range by Mahaffey. Freeman clears for Iowa. Ahead to Price Sanford. Boy, a 3 here would be big. To Thelwell. Going to try again. Nope. He thought better of it. And a double dribble is called on Thelwell.
A delayed call, too.
I should say about a half a day late. But Terry Oglesby blew the whistle from the baseline. Thelwell went up in the air and then thought better of it, came down with the ball. And then put it on the floor. That's what they call a double dribble. Timeout on the floor, 3:15 to go in the half. Hawks down 7. And the basketball goes over to the Buckeyes off the Hawkeyes' 3rd turnover. Make it 4th turnover when we come back. And here comes the national championship football trophy being carried out to center floor by the Ohio State football team, or those that are here tonight. Ryan Day is, where's he off to? New York?
That's what they say.
He's on whose show? Jimmy Kimmel?
One of them.
Yeah, one of the late night shows. Well, to the victor goes the spoils. 28-21 Ohio State. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Walmart, Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grender from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Or try our Cattleman sirloin tips, featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Got 8 lead changes and 3 ties in the game's first 16 minutes plus. Hawks shooting just 9 of 27 from the field, 2 of 11 from 3. 33%. The Buckeyes have hit 12 of 26, 4 3-point goals and 11 tries. That's 46%, and that's why they lead 28-21 with 3 minutes 15 seconds to play till halftime. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy Soybeans, proud partners of Hawkeye Athletics. Get the seed you need from the people you trust. Contact your local FS Envision and High Soy retailer or visit fsseed.com to learn more. Hawks just turned it over before we went to a break, and now it'll be Ohio State basketball. Iowa basketball is sponsored by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield and by the 988 Lifeline. Hawkeye basketball and 988 Lifeline. We can all help prevent suicide. There is hope with the 988 Lifeline. Call or text 988 right now. So the Buckeyes bring the ball into the front court. Substitute Quez Glover back in at point guard. 7'1" freshman Ivan Negovin is also out there. Here's a long 3 from the top by Mobley. No good. Hawks clear. Freeman with another rebound ahead for Thelwell. Iowa needs to have a strong remaining 3 minutes. Thelwell for 3 more. A good again. That's 3 for Drew. Drew drop in.
He's on fire. Yeah, 11 points for the game. He's 4 out of 5. 3 out of 3 from deep. And the other 11-point scorer, Owen Freeman. You got to ride those two guys here.
Hawkeyes back to
2.5.
Hawkeyes are back to within 4, 28-24. And 2.5 to go. Now they got to get stops too. With the ball is Glover. Gets it right wing. Mobley drives in deep. Now back out top for Glover. He rattles up, rattled in and out a 3. Line drive that baby up there. That kid's not afraid to shoot, is he?
No, he's not.
Sophomore. Here's Freeman back for the Hawkeyes. Iowa tries to take advantage of good defense at one end with baskets at the other. 28-24. Hawks were down 10 a moment ago. And Price and Peyton Sanford still without a made basket, let alone a 3.
Gotta believe that those guys are going to find the mark soon.
Price will inbound. 2 minutes exactly to go in the half. Freeman drives into the freshman 7-footer.
Shooter.
Drop step, shot up, blocked away. Owen gets it back. No reason to panic. Still 13 on the shot clock. Freeman, he'll lob up a 3 now from way out, way strong. And rebounded by Ohio State. Devin Royal with the basketball, gets it to Thornton. Stop and go move by Thornton along the left sideline. Now a throwaway or a near throwaway. Almost got out of bounds. A bad pass by Glover is retrieved by Mobley. Glover gets inside, misses a shot again. Put back good by the 7-footer. He doesn't even leave the floor.
Freshman at that, averages 2 points. Big Ivan Ngovan.
Arms as long as the floor. Buckeyes get their first basket in a while. Peyton tucks one down finally in the lane. Deadened off the front of the rim and hopped over. Maybe that gets number 20 going now. 30-26 Ohio State, 1:05 to play here in the first half. Thornton with the ball near the center court line. Bruce takes it right wing now to Royal. They're looking for the 7-footer. Man, Freeman looks like a 6'2 guard alongside that 7-footer. Here's Mobley into the corner to Thornton. His three is no good. 7-footer with a rebound. And Govin, and a foul called on Iowa. A shove off. They're going to get Freeman. His second foul, so Owen's going to have to come out for the remaining 43 seconds of the first period. Laji Dembele will come and get him. For Iowa, just the 5th team foul. Ohio State's committed 5 as well. 20 to shoot for Ohio State, 43 to play in the first half, 43.3. Now, when Govin comes out, he supplied a couple nice minutes. And we get back to action. Glover on the right baseline. To Mobley out top. 8 on the clock, shot clock. Thornton. Dix picks him up. And here comes Glover forcing a long three. No good. Kicks to the wing. Price Sanford runs it down. Rand McCaffrey puts the stop sign up. Says, let's play for the last shot of the half. 19 seconds to go. Hawks trail at 30-26. Basket here would be a big-time booster shot going to the locker room. Shot clock under 10. 8, 7. Payton, oh, he lets fly from way out there. No good. Price with a rebound up at the buzzer, short. First half is over. Good defense by Ohio State. At the half, Ohio State leads the Hawkeyes 30-26. Stay tuned for our first half recap on the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball. Presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives.
Bobby Hansen, Gary Dolphin at the Schottenstein Center, the Value City Arena. Iowa trails by 4 at the half, 30-26. And Bobby Hansen, I guess we should feel good about that since Iowa's 11 of 32 from the field and 3 of 14 from three, just 34% shooting.
Hanging tough on the board, so Gary, 20 rebounds apiece. The Hawks have turned it over just 3 times, but you got to believe, as I do, that basketball is a game of percentages, and they always catch up. So the Hawks don't shoot good in the first half, you shoot good in the second half. But I like their defense. Defense has been good. They got down by 10, and they tightened it up, and they held Ohio State to just 1 of 8 from the field in the final last 8 field goal attempts.
Yeah, no complaints about the defense. The Buckeyes are shooting 40%, 13 for 32, and 4 of 15 from 3. And they hit 2 of those 4 early on, the first opening minute and a half of the game, one by Thornton, one by Parrish. So the Hawks have just got to figure out the Ohio State man-to-man going to the second half. It's 30-26, Ohio State at halftime. And more from the University of Iowa Healthcare. Folks, it's their halftime show. University of Iowa Healthcare here for you, no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives. For all of Iowa and beyond, visit uihealthcare.org. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops to jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unpackyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See Credit Union for details. Equal opportunity lender.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bumps Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bumps is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bumps and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bumps Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quickstar, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
30-26, Ohio State at the half. Welcome back to our coverage from Columbus. Our Midwest One quick stat, Midwest One Bank quick stat from that first half. I like Bobby's comments about the rebounds, even at 20 apiece. More board work like that, please, in the second half. The Hawks, though, need to heat it up from the field as we go to the Hy-Vee halftime stat recap, courtesy of Hy-Vee. On your way home tonight, after the game, stop by your local Hy-Vee, where they've lowered prices on thousands of items that you use every day. Hy-Vee, dedicated to making your life easier, healthier, and happier. Owen Freeman had a big first half for the Hawks, sinking 5 of 11 shots. He's got 11 points and a team-leading 7 rebounds, game-leading 7 rebounds. Drew Thelwell has 4 field goals and 5 tries, and 3 of them from distance. 3 threes for Drew. He's got 11 points. But nobody else with more than 2. Peyton Sanford finally got his first basket. He and Seydou Traore are the only other 2 with a score. Josh Dix 0 for 5. Brock Harding has only taken 1 shot. Price Sanford has yet to offer up a jump shot. So the Hawks are trying to figure some new offensive strategies there for the second half. The rebounds are 20 aside. Iowa shot just 34% in the first half. The Buckeyes only 40%. For Ohio State, their leading scorers, Micah Parrish has 7, as does John Mobley Jr. Bruce Thornton, who is one of their leading scorers, hit a couple early baskets, but he's been held to 2 of 5. He's got 5 total points. Aaron Bradshaw has 4. Turnovers, not a factor. 3 for each team. There have been 8 lead changes, most of those early, and 3 ties. And the Buckeyes lead it by 4 here at the break. That's the Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Hy-Vee, dedicated to making your life easier, healthier, and happier. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness. Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why our agents work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service, satisfied customers, and a plan for you. Isn't it time to check Shelter out? Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Welcome back to the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. It's time to take a look at what's on tap. Brought to you by Big Grove Brewery. Iowa trails Ohio State 30-26 at the intermission here. Tomorrow, the Hawkeye women host Northwestern at Carver. Tip-off time is 7. Friday and Saturday, the women's golf team is at the Collegiate Invitational in Guadalajara, Mexico. On Friday night, the women's swimming and diving team is at Rutgers, facing both Rutgers and Nebraska. The Hawkeye men wrestlers are at Penn State for the annual big grudge match between the Hawks and the Nittany Lions. That's at 6 o'clock Friday night. And again on Sunday, Hawkeye women's basketball will host one of the top teams in the country, Southern Cal. Caitlin Clark's jersey retirement ceremony will be on as well. That's a 12:30 tip-off Sunday at Carver. That's our Big Grove Brewery What's on Tap. Grab an Easy Eddie, fresh, juicy, and just what you need for game day. Easy Eddie, it's easy to enjoy responsibly. Big Grove is your destination for every Iowa Hawkeye basketball game. Catch all the action with great food, warm hospitality, and ice-cold beer at Big Grove. On the halftime U.S. Bank scoreboard, Michigan rallied to beat Penn State 76-72. UCLA is at Southern Cal later on. That's a 9 o'clock Iowa start. And just underway, North Carolina State leads at Duke 8-4. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Oh, I can't even think about cooking tonight. I'm so exhausted. You know what? I'll just grab Quick Start for supper. It's easy and everyone likes it. Plus, I need gas anyway. 2 birds, 1 stone. And it's so affordable. With my rewards card, I'll save even more. Yes, I am winning tonight. Wait, the kids are totally going to want dessert. I'll grab some of their chocolate chip cookies. Maybe for later or, for the drive home. It's fine. Life's busy. Quick Start's got you. Food's here.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Science helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye Athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Before we go to the second half, Bobby Hansen has assistant coach Courtney Eldridge on board downstairs. Courtney had the scout on tonight's game. Iowa trails Ohio State at the half, 30-26. He's brought to you by your great Iowa John Deere dealers, including Van Wall Equipment with locations in Avoca, Greene, Hampton, and Marshalltown. Here's Bobby.
Courtney, rebounding is solid. Your defense is solid. How do we generate some more offense?
I thought we took some really good shots, though, Bob. Didn't fall for Peyton and Josh, but overall, I thought we took some good looks. O's having his way inside. If you told us, that those two guys would be, 1 for 12 and we'd only be down 4, I would take that. I think we're going to shoot it better in the second half. We keep defending and rebounding, Bob, and I like our chances.
Okay, thanks, Coach.
All right, Bob.
Courtney Eldridge with Bobby Hansen, brought to you by the Iowa John Deere dealers, Iowa and John Deere. Match made in heaven, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. Our charity stripe recap from the first half, brought to you by Latham Seeds, Great Southern Bank, and EMC Insurance. The Hawkeyes from the foul line, well, just one. It was an and one for Owen Freeman, and he made it count, part of his 11-point effort in that first half. Just 1 for 1 for the Hawks. Ohio State missed their only free throw. So not a lot to talk about, but we do thank the folks at Great Southern Bank, EMC Insurance, and Latham Seeds for sponsoring our charity stripe recap. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you each game night by Midwest One Bank. Midwest One Bank. Small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. And by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Second half, Iowa gets the ball. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification before we get underway. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. And as we come back on air, Peyton Sanford with a nice drive along the left baseline. Gets a layup to go. Hawks are within 2 to start the second half. 19.5 to play.
Maybe that's just what he needed to get going there. He had a wide open run to the basket. No Ohio State Buckeye comes to defend.
Peyton just got a steal, too. Bad pass by the freshman Mobley. Freshman will give it up like that every now and then. An unforced error, and the Hawks now shoot for the tie. Down 30-28. 40 seconds gone second half. Here's Freeman muscling his way inside. Jump passes to the corner to Peyton Sanford. Shot fake. He comes inside, threw up a wild left-handed hook. Got knocked to the floor, no call, but that shot had no chance to go in. Mobley back quickly, and they score. In transition, Aaron Bradshaw. 7-1 center, set it up and in. Great penetration by the Buckeyes on the run, and an easy layup. So a bad shot by Iowa. Leads to a run out and a layup for Ohio State. Now here's a tough shot for Brock Harding in heavy traffic. Misses everything, and they dunk it at the other end in transition. Shot selection for the Hawks has got to improve, or the Buckeyes will run on you. And once again, Bradshaw with back-to-back baskets to start the second half. 6-point lead for Ohio State, 34-28. Get it to the scorer, Owen Freeman. He makes a great move along the baseline. Missed the layup. It gets knocked to the floor, and he'll get 2 free throws, courtesy of Devin Royal. Beautiful move as he went to the fake to the lane, spun back to the baseline, and laid it up, almost went down.
The Hawks clear out the paint area for him. 4 out, 1 in, and Owen had a mismatch with Devin Royal that time. Royal picks up his second foul, but Ohio State has started their big guy off the bench, Aaron Bradshaw, the transfer from Kentucky, here in the second half to try to slow down Owen.
Freeman misses the first free throw. He'll get another, a 2-shot foul. 34-28. One more coming for the Hawks center. He gets this one to fall. He's got a dozen on the night now. 34-29, a 5-point Ohio State lead. And the Hawks get to set up the 1-2-2 zone. Full court press. Ohio State beats it. There's a pass inside. Again, the big guy's open. A score and a foul on Iowa. Hawks got beat on the backside of the press that time. Devin Royal snuck in for a muscle layup and gets fouled, and he'll get the and one. Ohio State stretches the lead back to 7, 36-29. Royal 75% on the year from the charity stripe. I didn't catch through that foul.
Brock Harding got caught on him. A much bigger player than Brock. He's got to chop him a little bit harder. Don't let him get the three-point play.
Royal gets the free throw, and all of a sudden it's an 8-point Ohio State lead, 37-29. 2 minutes gone, second half. Josh Dix really having trouble finding an open look. Here's Harding. Baseline feed to Dix. Now in the corner to Owen Freeman. To Peyton Sanford. His three short again. Rebounded Ohio State. And into the front court comes Quez Glover. He started the second half. There's a shot fake by Parrish. He drives inside, up and in. And timeout. Shot fake from the corner, raced into the lane. Another shot fake, throws the defenders. And he dropped it in. 10-point Ohio State lead. Freeman backs in the lane to the wing. Thelwell's open for three. No good. In and out. Peyton Sanford with a putback. No good. Rebounded by Bruce Thornton. Buckeyes are running, leading by 10, 39-29. Thornton, stop and go move, gets to the foul line. Now hits the trailer, Parrish. Parrish shadowed by Drew Thelwell. 3 minutes gone, second half. The Hawks have one free throw. Here's Ohio State. Bad pass in the lane. Brock Harding dropped off and leads the charge out and got fouled by Thornton. A reach in by Bruce Thornton. Hawks will have it side court. Ohio State with a 9-1 run to start the second half. Out of the game comes the big fella Aaron Bradshaw. And in for him, Sean Stewart. He started the game at the post, 6'9". Lob in for Freeman. Now to Dix. Josh, a crossover dribble. He's been handcuffed by Micah Parrish a lot tonight. Harding's open for three on the right wing. That is no good. And rebounded by Sean Stewart. 16:40 to play in the game. Parrish across the midcourt stripe. Crossover dribble, pull-up jumper, no good on Drew Thelwell. Rebound kicks long. Harding leads the charge, but it's 1-on-3. So he backs it out to Dix. Pass right of the lane to Freeman. Owen with Stewart on his backside, puts the ball on the floor, splits a double team, shot up and no good, but a foul called. With 16 minutes, 17 seconds to play in the game. Draws the two-shot foul on Stewart.
That's been your best offense all night long, is getting the ball to Big O inside and let him operate.
Really, it's been Iowa's only offense. He and Thelwell has hit some nice jumpers from outside, but Dix 0 for 5. Peyton Sanford 2 for 10. That's got to change if the Hawks are going to have a chance to come back and win this. And Freeman misses the first free throw. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by the Iowa Lottery. Iowa Lottery weekend is coming to Carver. You could be there. Play the all-new 9s in a Line scratch ticket for your chance to win cash or enter non-winning tickets into the VIP club for a chance to see Hawkeye women's basketball versus Minnesota, men's basketball or wrestling. Simply visit ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today. Freeman missed both free throws. This has been ugly offensively. Start of the second half here for the Hawks. Ohio State up 10. Jump shot, top of the key is good by Quez Glover. I don't know if Fran can wait for the official timeout. There's a near turnover. Freeman had the ball stripped, but fortunately Glover came down with it out of bounds. Timeout on the floor. 15:53 to go in the game. Ohio State with an 11-1 run to start the second half. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale, or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Hey folks, there's nothing better than burgers, beer, and sunshine. At Burger Shed, we've got all that and more. Try the pork banh mi sandwich with kimchi and teriyaki sauce, or triple your fun with the BS Mac, stacked with 3 buns with our signature BS sauce and homemade pickles. Wash it all down with a cold local brew, and don't forget to soak up the sunshine on one of our 2 patios with lakefront views. The only BS you need is the Burger Shed. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes with just 3 points here at the start of the second half. A Peyton Sanford basket right away at the beginning of the half. Brought the Hawks to within 2 at 30-28. But since then, it's been an 11-1 blitz by the Buckeyes, 41-29. Ohio State's biggest lead with 15:53 to go in the game. Lots of time left for the Hawks to try and find fourth gear with that offense. Josh Dix again bottled up by the opposing defense. 0 for 5. Price Sanford's going to come in off the bench, see if he can light the lamp. Price has yet to take a shot. Played just a few minutes in that first half.
Price done a good job on the boards.
He has.
One of our league rebounders there with 4 rebounds, 2 of them offensively. But boy, the Hawkeyes need Josh Dix to come alive here. Josh and Peyton to come alive here. Final 16.
Freeman with 12 points, Thelwell with 11. Nobody else with more than 4. And we get back to action. Iowa basketball. Running some double screens for Dix. Peyton's open for 3. There's a start. A big 3 ball by Peyton Sanford. Catch and shoot as well as anybody in the country. He's 1 behind Matt Gatens now for 3rd place all time in made threes. 238 for his career. That tightens it up a bit. 41-32. Buckeyes lead is 9. Now they need some stops. Freeman tries to guard putback dunk. Doesn't make any difference. Good job guarding Sean Stewart as he went in for the first attempt, but right there to dunk it back in was Evan Mahaffey. So the tip dunk by Mahaffey puts the Buckeyes back up top 43-32. Big rebound there, offensive board for a stick back by Mahaffey, who just checked in out of the timeout. Thelwell, here's Peyton shooting 3 again. They get him, nope, we got a foul called on Ohio State.
Before he made the basket.
Is that 3? It's not 3 free ones then.
No.
Before he took the shot.
Yeah.
Okay, that's too bad.
4th team foul on Ohio State here in the second half.
That's good. Now a bad pass, and Ohio State has the steal. Peyton restoled it, but it's off of him. He couldn't quite get it under control. So the Hawkeyes with an unforced error on the side out of bounds. 4 turnovers in Iowa, 5 on the Buckeyes. 14:58 to play in the game. Ohio State keeps the ball. Glover will throw it in. Out of bounds underneath, right of the goal. And a pass nearly picked off by Owen Freeman. Intended for Sean Stewart. Here comes Riley Mulvey for his first minutes tonight. He had 3 rebounds. Hustled, made some plays the other night in Iowa City for 6 minutes. Gave Freeman a well-deserved break. He'll catch his second win now. Ohio State basketball in the far corner. Here's a drive baseline right by Royal. Top of the key left for Stewart. Jump shot up and no good. And what the heck was that?
Should have been a travel.
I mean, given what they let go, and they called a blocking foul on Mulvey. Fran McCaffrey giving it to Terry Oglesby. Mobley gets it out front for Glover. Now to Mobley in the corner. Back to Glover on point. Hawks are in a 2-3 zone. 10 to shoot. Corner pass for Mahaffey. He hooks it in the lane, no good. Mulvey tipped the rebound out, but right to a Buckeye. Royal, another 20 on the shot clock for the Buckeyes. Here's a drive inside, and Dix ties up John Mobley Jr. It'll stay with Ohio State. 14 to shoot, 14 minutes, 18 seconds to play in the game. Iowa has not had a run of points yet tonight. Maybe 4, maybe 6, but not like we're used to seeing. Here's Mobley. Step back 3 from the near corner. No good. Another offensive rebound for the Buckeyes. And here comes another 3 from the top of the key. Whoa, way off the mark. Offered up by Glover. Brick. That was a whole boulder. That was just a brick. Dix with a rebound. He brings it down the floor himself. Here's Peyton Sanford trying to free up from Mahaffey. Gets inside, knocked away from Peyton. Pass by Thelwell is knocked away. Here comes a run out, wraparound pass, and a layup good for Devin Royal. Timeout, Iowa. 45-32, Ohio State. 13:39 to play in the game. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored tonight by the great Iowa John Deere dealers, including Van Wall Equipment with locations in Avoca, Hampton, Greene, and Marshalltown. And by Iowa Corn. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. That includes the fuel in our vehicles. So when you fill her up, pump it up with unleaded 88 and support Iowa's corn farmers. This is Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
I'm Wyatt Black, defensive line, Iowa. On the field, I take on double teams, stop the run, and sack the quarterback.
Sullivan now runs for his life, and he's obliterated by Y.A. Black. Here's the snap, the spot.
Yes, and it's blocked it. Kick is back to the line of scrimmage. Don't touch the ball.
Hawks get it back. Y.A. Black, that man, what a momentum shift there.
Off the field, I help my body's defense by choosing vaccines that are right for me. Ask your doctor or healthcare provider which vaccines are right for you.
A message from Iowa HHS.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank, simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Ohio State with its biggest lead at 45-32 here with 13 minutes 40 seconds to play in the game. Welcome back to our coverage of Hawkeye basketball, brought to you by Midwest One and by Walmart Blue Cross and Blue Shield. The Hawks 2 for 7 to start the second half. Ohio State set up 12. Iowa trailed by 4 at the break. And now the Buckeyes, in the first 6.5 minutes plus, have outscored the Hawkeyes 15-6. And stretched the lead to double digits. Owen Freeman has been on the bench. I'm guessing now he's going to stay there. Thought he might come back in. He's got 12 points, 11 for Thelwell. That leads Iowa. A dozen for Devin Royal, 9 for Micah Parrish, 7 for John Mobley. Ohio State shooting 45% for the game. The Hawkeyes at 33. It'll be Iowa basketball when play resumes. Got to find that spark somewhere, Bobby.
Yeah, you're due. Offensively, Gary, when you think about it, it just can't get any fast breaks going. They're rebounding the ball, but Ohio State doing a good job in the defensive transition of stopping the ball and forcing the Hawkeyes into the half-court offense.
Rebounds were even at the half at 20 apiece. Ohio State now 29 boards to 22 for the Hawkeyes. And 9 offensive. Here's Dix. Jump shot no good. He's 0 for 6 tonight. That one was right in Josh's wheelhouse. Top of the key left, but he's not going in. Ohio State with a rebound. They're pounding the ball inside. Shot blocked by Mulvey and out of bounds to Iowa. Hawkeye basketball. Riley with the block on Devin Royal. Might have been Sean Stewart. Heck of a traffic jam in the lane, but bottom line is Mulvey rejected it.
Right there. Just used his big body, 6'11" body, walled up, hands straight up, forced a turnover.
Now he sets a screen for Peyton Sanford. They get the ball to Mulvey. Here's a holding foul inside. That's going to be on Ohio State. I think they got Royal for it, yes. 3 fouls on Ohio State's leading scorer. And still 12:59 to play in the game.
15 fouls. Who get him in a bonus here?
Yeah, he's going to have to come out. Evan Mahaffey at 6'8" comes back in. Royal, one of their better rebounders. Royal averages 7 rebounds a game. Drew Thelwell bounces to Peyton Sanford. He drives right baseline. Jump hook, no good. Short. And Drew Thelwell hits the deck as Ohio State rebounds again. One and done for the Hawkeyes. 12 minutes, 45 seconds to play in the game. Ohio State's lead is 13, 45-32. Deep 3 by Thornton, good. Mercer. Quick release by Bruce Thornton. Look out if he heats up. Buckeyes by 16. Here's a steal of a bounce pass by Thelwell and a dunk. Timeout, Iowa. Sean Stewart stepped in front of that bounce pass of Drew Thelwell's. And I'll tell you what, he can move pretty good at 6'9", 220 pounds. A former Duke Blue Devil flushes it at the other end, and 5 quick ones for the Buckeyes have them up 18. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Midwest One Bank as the presenting sponsor of the Hawks. Midwest One combines sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise to deliver a custom financial strategy that is unique to your needs. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Oh, I can't even think about cooking tonight. I'm so exhausted. You know what? I'll just grab Quick Star for supper. It's easy and everyone likes it. Plus, I need gas anyway. 2 birds, 1 stone. And it's so affordable. With my rewards card, I'll save even more. Yes, I am winning tonight. Wait, the kids are totally going to want dessert. I'll grab some of their chocolate chip cookies. Maybe for later or, for the drive home. It's fine. Life's busy. Quick Star's got you. Food's here.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes have just 6 points in the first 7.5 minutes of the second half. Ohio State outscoring the Hawks 20-6, and they've stretched a 4-point lead at halftime to 18, 50-32. Not been able to find any offensive consistency other than Owen Freeman inside tonight, Bobby. And Owen's been on the bench for the last 3 or 4 minutes. I think they're going to come back with him here out of the timeout. Fran had to call a timeout, regroup the guys. But 2 of 9 shooting in the second half. Only 9 shots. Very uncharacteristic after a near 8-minute stretch.
Yeah, they've turned it over 3 times in the last 3 minutes. They're in a scoring drought now in the last 3:20, but yeah, 16-3 run here from when it was 34-29. Owen Freeman hit the 1 of 2 free throws, and then off went Ohio State with that 16-3 run. Now you're playing catch up. You gotta get after it, get your energy way up. Maybe some full court pressure, try some half court trap, try something and free up our 3-point shooters. Get back in this thing.
Got to get points and then get turnovers with that press off made baskets. Got to start now. 12.5 to go. It's Harding, Peyton Sanford, Owen Freeman, Seydou Traore, and Josh Dix. Here's a drive right of the lane. Oh, turnover. Harding's bounce pass picked off. Stewart at the other end missed the dunk and rebounded, tipped to Harding. Now the Hawks are running the other way. Peyton to Traore. Heavy traffic. He lays it up and in. Nice pass by Peyton Sanford. There's a start. 50-34. Stewart tried to get a little cute with that dunk at one end, and the Hawks get a run out and a layup at the other. Here's a deep 3 left wing, and a foul called on Traore as he hacked down on Micah Parrish, and that's going to be three free runs for Parrish as he goes to the foul line, attempting a 3 from deep on the left wing. 75% free throw shooter is Micah Parrish. Seydou lunged at him and just couldn't pull up in time. First free throw is rims and comes out. No good. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Second free throw is good by Micah Parrish. What a team they had 2 years ago at San Diego State with Coach Brian Dutcher.
Got athletes.
Yeah, got to the championship game, couldn't quite get it done, but
crazy to believe that kid was playing in the national championship game.
Yeah.
And now you're here playing for the Buckeyes.
In the Big Ten. 2 of 3 for Parrish at the foul line. 52-34 Ohio State. Harding to Dix. Mobley right in his jersey. Josh tries to dribble drive into the paint. Step back jumper, no good. Just hasn't been there for Josh tonight. Rebound by Ohio State. Parrish quickly into the front court. Here's Mobley with a baseline drive. Throws it back to Parrish in the corner. Now to Mobley on the wing. They lob over the top of Brock Harding. Here's a shot up and good in the lane. Harding got switched off on the much bigger Evan Mahaffey at 6'8". And he flipped it up and in and got fouled as help came from the weak side, but too late. 54-34 Buckeyes. 10:58 to play in the game. Mahaffey steps to the line.
They just identify any time that Brock Harding gets switched off on a taller player, and they just isolate him and go to work.
Good news is Mahaffey's a 38% free throw shooter. And he misses the free throw, but Somebody jumped in the lane too soon. So the lane violation will give the free throw back to Mahaffey. This one no good as well. Rebounded by Owen Freeman. Owen headed for a double-double. 12 points, 8 rebounds. The Hawks need points. Payton, top of the circle left, now to a cutting Harding. Back to Payton. Here comes a three. Good again. Payton's got a couple baskets here in the second half. 54-37. Is that the start of a comeback? 10:35 to go in the game. Buckeyes go 4 in, 1 out. That's Thornton as they work the shot clock. Thornton double team, drives away from it to Mobley. Deep three, good. Wow. Freshman. Who couldn't hit the side of the barn in the first half. He's now 4 of 10 for the game. Foul called on Ohio State as Brock Harding got knocked out. First foul on Mobley. 17, team 6 fouled on Ohio State. Dix comes out. Brock Harding is out. 10:13 to go. It's 57-37 Ohio State. Bryce Sanford comes in. Fran's just looking for any old kind of firepower. I mean, Josh Dix
is over there pleading. Please, somebody step up and make a shot. Get to the basket. Get to the free throw line.
Dix is 0 for 7. Harding 0 for 3. Here's Bryce Sanford driving down low. Gets it to a cutting Seydou Traore. His shot is up and no good. Won't go down. Crawled around the back of the iron, then the front of the iron, and off and away. Parrish with a rebound. Micah into the far corner, chased by Bryce Sanford. 9:50 to play in the game. Has the ball, the dribble poked away by Bryce Sanford. Saved it from going out of bounds to brother Payton. Great play by Bryce Sanford. Payton shooting a 3 in transition, no good, and Parrish with another rebound. He's got 5 on the night, 5 boards to go with his 11 points. 9.5 to go. Buckeyes content to drain clock. Up 20, 57-37. Thornton, the screen around Drew Thelwell. Right wing, now back into the lane to a cutting Mahaffey. He's had a big stretch here the last 5 minutes. Thornton, step back 3 is good. Now they can't miss from distance. Thelwell had pretty good defense on Thornton, but he line drived it in. He's got 11, 3 threes. Freeman scores inside. Beautiful move around Aaron Bradshaw. And it's 60-39. Ohio State. Stoppage of play. I didn't see what happened.
Stepped over the line as they inbound the ball. It'll be a Hawkeye ball.
Oh, all right. Ohio State tried to hot-foot it into the front court ahead of the Iowa defense, but committed the violation. Here's Owen Freeman, and then a wild pass by Thelwell intended for a one-handed dunk by Freeman on the lob end was way beyond Owen's reach. And the Buckeyes come back. Way up, score, and a foul on Freeman. They're just beating the Hawks down the floor now. That's
simple little give-and-go play.
And Sean Stewart gets
not showing much energy.
Gets the set in, the reach on Freeman, his third, and he'll come out of the game. And Stewart gets the and one, a 55% free thrower. Free throws in and out, no good. Traore got the rebound, grabbed by Parrish, knocked away out of bounds. It'll stay with the Hawkeyes with 8:47 to go. And Iowa in a deep, deep well, 62-39 Ohio State. Been a nightmarish second half. Iowa 5 of 16 in the second half. Ohio State 13 of 20. They've left no doubt who the better team is here in the second half. Thelwell dribbling around, hits the jump shot in the lane and gets fouled. Quez Glover got underneath Drew, who schooled him with the dribble drive into the lane, hit the jump shot. Thelwell having a good night. He's hit 5 of 7 shots, 13 total points. 14 for Freeman, 13 for Thelwell, 10 for Payton Sanford.
And that's about it here.
Yeah, only 4 Hawkeyes have scored. Traore has a couple field goals. Drew's free throw is good. Excellent foul shooter is Drew Thelwell. near 70%. So the three-point play brings the Hawks back to within 20. It's 62-42. And now the press trying to turn over Bruce Thornton. He gets it away to Glover. Glover races into the front court. And a shot blocked from behind by Mulvey will turn into a foul. And free throws for Sean Stewart coming. Well, you know, they're 3 of 7 from the foul line, so keep putting them at the foul line. Prevent the easy baskets.
What I was thinking, yeah, these guys aren't great free throw shooters, but got to close the gap here. Make them nervous at the end of the game.
Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Wellmark, Blue Cross, and Blue Shield. Who knows you're here for every memorable moment, every fast break, every three-pointer, and every game-winning play. Wellmark is here for every moment, too. With trusted healthcare coverage you can count on all season long. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/hoops. Wellmark.com/hoops. Peyton Sanford took a shot to the face, so they're going to review that play. And all plays under review are sponsored by Athletico Physical Therapy. Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? Athletico's movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. There's a timeout on the floor while they check the tape and see if it was a flagrant foul committed against Peyton Sanford. We'll step out. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list, clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, Mid-American Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Oh, I can't even think about cooking tonight. I'm so exhausted. You know what? I'll just grab Quick Star for supper. It's easy and everyone likes it. Plus, I need gas anyway. 2 birds, 1 stone. And it's so affordable. With my rewards card, I'll save even more. Yes, I am winning tonight. Wait, the kids are totally going to want dessert. I'll grab some of their chocolate chip cookies. Maybe for later or, for the drive home. It's fine. Life's busy. Quick Star's got you. Food's here.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Iowa down 62-42, 8:23 to play in the game. Terry Dolphin with Bobby Hansen back at the Value City Arena, Columbus, Ohio. Buckeyes at 3-5 in the Big Ten. The Hawkeyes are 4-5, and Ohio State would catch Iowa with a win here. 8:23 to go. The Hawks have to find an answer in the next 8.5 minutes. Owen Freeman on the bench in foul trouble. So the bigs are Riley Mulvey, Seydou Traore. Bryce Sanford is in there as well. Free throws coming for Ohio State, Sean Stewart. He got fouled on a breakaway. First free throw for Stewart is good. One more coming for Sean Stewart. He's had a nice game. 6 rebounds to go with his half dozen points. Both free throws are in. 64-42 Ohio State. Stewart is out of the game now. Devin Royal comes in. Ohio State's biggest lead has been 23. It's now 22. Peyton Sanford, shot fake, drives hard left side. Backdoor pass to Traore. Shot up, no good, but he's fouled. He'll get a couple free throws. Crowd thought Devin Royal got all basketball, but the sophomore picks up.
It's on Royal. That's number 4. No, it's on Bradshaw, the big fella.
Oh, they give it to the 7-footer. All right.
They were all right there.
Yeah, they were. Seydoux at 58% from the foul line. Gets 2. Hawks need them both. He misses the first one. Graham McCaffrey's tried to push all the right buttons tonight, but boy, if the shots aren't falling, not much he can do other than put a good game plan together. Second free throw is good by Seydoux. 64-43. Iowa's deficit 21. Now the full court pressure. Thornton tries to weave his way around a double team, and there's a kicking call on Thelwell. It'll stay with the Buckeyes. 21 on the shot clock. 8:03 on the game clock. Ball will be right at the timeline, inbounded across the way in front of the scorer's table by Micah Parrish. And he gets it into Quez Glover out of Knoxville, Tennessee. Played at Kansas State last year. He's been to Florida. He's been to Sanford. He's made the rounds campus to campus. 5th-year young man. Here's a bounce back door. They tried to hit a cutting Devin Royal, and the Hawks kick it out of bounds. Shot clock will reset to 20. 7:45 to play in the game. A lot of whistle stoppages here in the last 10-12 minutes. Thornton to inbound, left to the goal, underneath, out of bounds. He lobs for Aaron Bradshaw. Not going to get it away from him if he jumps. He's 7'1". But when he brought it down to his hip, Thelwell peeled it away and out of bounds into the Ohio State bench. So we'll reset and go again. Parrish will inbound. Still looking. Now lobs it in and over the top of Traore to Royal. Thornton left wing. Top of the circle left for Glover. He forces one up and no good. Traore with a strong rebound, a foul on Ohio State's Aaron Bradshaw, and will walk to the other end. He joined us late. That's 3 fouls on Bradshaw. We learned today of the death of former Illinois star Ephraim Winters out of Chicago. 61 years old. Passed away in Chicago. Great high school player.
McDonald's All-American, was the MVP of the McDonald's High School All-American game his senior year.
Free throw is good by Seydoux. I was talking to our buddy assistant coach Sherman Dillard before the game tonight. He lost his high school coach today, Ernie Nestor, who was a long time head coach at George Mason Elon College. Career assistant coach under Coach Odom, Dave Odom at Wake Forest for a long time. Coached Sherm when Sherm was growing up at John Bassett High School in Bassett, Virginia. So our sympathies to the Ernie Nestor family out in Virginia. Great high school and college coach. Ohio State's just turned the ball over after Seydoux Traore hit both free throws.
He's tough on those traps, man. You don't want to pick the ball up, but Seydoux's
muscular.
In your
Glad he's got 3 years left as a Hawkeye. Riley Mulvey's still out there working hard with Owen Freeman nursing those 3 fouls on the bench. So the Hawks get a Buckeye turnover, down 19 with 7:15 to go. Lots of time. They're going to have to start hitting some threes. Bryce Sanford's got the ball. Peyton will fire a 3. Good. Came off a beautiful screen by Mulvey and knocks down the 3. Hawks have chopped the disadvantage to 16. And Jake Diebler says, let's talk it over. When Peyton reins one in, it's time to cool him off. 64-48. Ohio State, exactly 7 minutes to play in the game. It's a 30-second timeout.
Well, Jake knows if Peyton starts to heat up like that, he's hit 3 threes here in the second half. He can go off and hit 5 more in a row.
And then maybe Price can follow suit. Yeah, that lead is precarious at best if the Sanford boys get going. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by the Summit Agricultural Group, committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products like corn, beef, hogs, and ethanol. Go Hawks from Summit Ag. Bruce Rastetter founded Hawkeye Renewables, an ethanol company that became one of the largest producers in the country of ethanol. And those plants are all operational today in 4 Iowa communities. They're Poet plants employing Iowans, buying corn from Iowa farmers, and helping to fuel the world.
Right here in Iowa.
Absolutely. Thank you, Summit Ag Group. Now, Bobby, Ohio State has the second best defense in the Big Ten. They're defending shots to 39%. So this isn't a surprise that, I mean, they're long and lanky and athletic. They really get after you. But Iowa's been so good offensively, you just figure they could solve any defense, but not tonight. At least not yet. Hawkeyes are shooting 31% for the game. Well below even Ohio State's outstanding average of 39.5. 10 to shoot for the Buckeyes. Thornton takes the dribble right wing. Shot fake by Mobley. He drives a pass into the corner to Parrish. Shot fake. Now a 3 is good. Peyton Sanford took the fake, went flying by, and Parrish drills a 3. Hawks quickly into the front court, and a foul called on the Buckeyes. And Seydou Traore continues to work hard inside. He'll go back to the free throw line. Foul was on Stewart. Sean Stewart, his 3rd. For Micah Parrish. He's got 14 points now to lead the Buckeyes. They have 4 in double figures. 14 for Parrish, 12 for Royal. 11 for Thornton and 10 for Mobley. Good balance. Parrish comes out of the game. Back in is Evan Mahaffey. They got some depth on this Ohio State team, don't they? They got a lot of guys that are talented. Came from other Division I schools.
Yeah, main players though are the mainstay Bruce Thornton. Kid Micah Parrish is pretty good coming in there. Devin Royal been here for a couple of years, but yeah, he doesn't go very deep in that bench, but they'll put some D on you.
Seydou misses the first free throw. He's 3 of 5. One more coming. Second one is good. Now 4 of 6. Seydou having a nice night. Got 8 points. Couple rebounds. Timeout. No foul. Timeout on Ohio State. We'll keep it for Ohio State. And Jake Diebler is trying to make some adjustments with this Hawkeye pressure.
Doing a nice job, the Hawkeyes are. In particular, it's Seydou Traore with his defensive energy at the point of that press.
67-49, Ohio State still comfortably in front. 6:28 to go in the game. Make that 6:23 to play in the game. Hawkeye basketball brought to you this season by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. And the Iowa Swarm. Join the Swarm and team up with Iowa athletes to support local charities. Make a difference today. Visit iowaswarm.com and learn more. Shane Oswald, longtime I-Club coordinator for the university, working for the Swarm. Jane's on the trip with a couple of her customers. Donated their hard-earned money to the Swarm. And they're on the trip enjoying the game tonight. Well, I don't know if they're enjoying the game, but they're enjoying the trip. They're at the shoot-around and practice today. Ohio State basketball. And we've got an official's timeout. Shot clock started to move before they had inbounded the ball.
They inbounded it, kept it out of bounds, which you could do when you can move off the spot. Guy jumped out of bounds, threw it over to him. That's when they started the shot clock.
6:23 to play in the game, so we'll reload and do it again. Mobley will bring the ball down the floor. And now he reverses the dribble back out near the timeline. They're going to, Jake Diebler, he doesn't want to give Iowa any chance of getting on a run here, a comeback run. There's a pass inside, knocked away nicely by Thelwell. Off by Price Sanford. Here's Payton shooting for three. Gets knocked to the floor, no call. Officials just shakes his head no. Here's a three in transition. No good by Mobley. But it comes off long to Ohio State's Evan Mahaffey, and now they'll bring it back out near the 10-second stripe. 5:40 to play. And now a foul on Payton Sanford, a frustrated Payton Sanford. He knocks Mobley down. Carter Kingsbury is going to come into the game. Second foul on Payton.
And 1-and-1 time for
17th foul on the Hawkeyes. Iowa will be off a few days to regroup, rest up. Next game will be at home with Purdue next Tuesday night, I believe. Double check the date on that. February 4th. Tuesday night, February 4th. Free throws good by Mobley. Good looking freshman, this kid, Bobby.
Really good looking. Yeah, he averages 12. He's at 11 right now with one free throw to come.
By the way, that Purdue game is a 6 o'clock start, so we'll have our pregame coverage at 5 next Tuesday at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Payton Sanford has come out of the game, probably for the rest of the night. Here's Price for three. That's no good. And rebounded by Mobley. He's doubled along the baseline. Gives it away to Thornton, and a holding foul on Thelwell. 5:25 to go. Ohio State up 20, 69-49. How about a Midwest One Bank quick stat? Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. Our Midwest One Bank quick stat. Well, Iowa hit 11 threes against Penn State the other night. Prior to that, they were 3 of 24 against Minnesota, which contributed to that 72-67 defeat. Tonight, 6 of 23. But the bigger picture, 35% shooting for the game, 18 of 52.
Yeah,
that doesn't happen often to this Iowa team.
Just couldn't get any open looks, Gary. Nothing easy. Owen Freeman really had it going there in the first half, but didn't play much here in the second half. He had 11 points first half, just 3 in the second.
Thornton hits both free throws. Now Traore drove to the basket, had a shot blocked, but a foul called on Ohio State.
That ball was spiked. Volleyball spiked.
Well, unless you can hear the crowd giving it to the official. Jake Diebler's had his hands glued to the top of his head now for about a minute. And the official pleading his case with Coach Diebler. But unless Seydou Traore's arms are made of leather, that was a really good block. But Seydou, he'll take the charity stripe, and he makes the first free throw.
Been a bright spot for the Hawkeyes.
He has.
In this game, Gary. Got extended minutes, had just a basket at the halftime, but has come in here and played good defense, deploying the press and stepping up there and knocking his free throws down.
That foul was on Stewart, and he comes out of the game. 71-50. Traore, 4 fouls, by the way, on Stewart. Now
a review.
A review of what?
Who the foul was on, let's say. I have no idea.
Yeah. Well, they've changed it to Mahaffey.
Yeah.
Took it away from Stewart, gave it to Mahaffey. Seydou made the first free throw. He'll get another. Hawkeye basketball sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. And our presenting sponsor, Midwest One Bank. That's a Midwest One Bank quick stat. 71-50, one more free throw for Traore. Ohio State with the comfortable 21-point lead. And Seydou calmly drops 2 in. He's, what, 5 of 7 now? 6 of 8 make that from the free throw line. 10 points. I agree with you, Bobby. He's given the Hawks some energy off the bench tonight, despite the 20-point deficit. There's Ohio State. A foul called on Mulvey. as the dunk in transition is good by Aaron Bradshaw, and he'll get a free throw. And they threw it over the top of the 1-2-2 zone, beat the Hawks down the floor. The last line of defense was Mulvey, and he picks up his third foul. Bradshaw, the 7'1 sophomore, transferred in from Kentucky. He's got a pretty good, I would say, a pretty healthy NIL purse here at Ohio State. Given all these transfers, Duke, San Diego State, Kentucky, Kansas State, Penn State, and on and on and on. Traore with a pop-up jumper, no good. Out left of the circle. 74-51. Ohio State. 4:50 to go in the game. They rolled out the College Football National Championship trophy in the first half for everybody to see. Now the Buckeyes are. There's a layup. Will it count? It will. Thornton got fouled, just flipped it up there with the left hand, and darned if it didn't go down through. 76-51.
Everything's going.
Four fouls on Mulvey. Yeah, I'd say. Make it Carter Kingsbury on the personal, his first. So the N1 for Bruce Thornton. He's had a lot of good games against Iowa, and tonight is another one. 15.7 rebounds. Free throw is short. Rebound Price Sanford. To Seydoux, he'll bring it down the floor. Back to Price. Stop and go move. Price gets all the way in underneath the basket. Drop step, shot up, and good. Nice move, nice play all the way. He drove around Devin Royal. And the Buckeyes and Mobley, they races back into the front court. Seydoux picks his pocket. Traore with a steal on Mobley. He works it into the front court, stops at the foul line to Carter Kingsbury. Kingsbury wanted to give it right back to Traore, and he's fouled by Mobley with 4:01 to go. Traore will be right back to the free throw line off the 10th Ohio State foul for the double bonus. I like your choice of Traore as our Old Dominion best in the game, so we'll talk to Seydoux after the game. 76-53. Ohio State. Traore's first free throw, no good. He made 6 of 8 tonight and has improved his percentage. .58% coming in. He certainly moved that number up the dial. But it was a night where the Hawks just couldn't shoot. 36%, 33% from 3, 6 for 23. Buckeyes not much better. They're 8 for 23 from a distance, but shooting 64% for the game. There's a near steal off the second missed free throw by Ohio State, and an official's timeout on the floor. I don't know if the Hawks got the steal or if Ohio State's going to keep the ball. Either way, we'll sort it out when we come back. 3:55 to go in the game. Iowa trails big, 76-54 to the Buckeyes. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit US Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Gary Dolphin, Bobby Hansen at the Value City Arena in Columbus. Iowa trailed by 4 at halftime, 30-26. And really finished the first half with some energy, and we were very optimistic heading to the second period, but the Buckeyes came out, got control of it right away with an 11-1 run. Then it was 11-3 when we went to the first time out. The second half, Bobby, it only got worse from there. Hawks just could not find the bottom of the well consistently enough. One of the poorest shooting nights they've had all season, really.
Yeah, it really is, and you come off a really good shooting night versus Penn State at home, but I guess you got to credit Ohio State defense with not giving any open looks for the Hawkeyes. When they did have an open look, couldn't get them to drop. Peyton Sanford got a couple free threes to drop in the second half. That's it. Seydou Traore has done his damage from the free throw line, but you know, these kids are trying out there. We will remain positive in their corner, but got to find a way to score. And Ohio State just shut them down tonight.
Hawks did come up with the steal, so they have the basketball. Carter Kingsbury and Drew Thelwell in the guard court. Drew all the way to the basket, scores, and is fouled. Man, these fouls are just mounting up on both teams. Thelwell's had a good night. He'll be our hot Hawkeye, courtesy of our Lennox dealers of Iowa. Drew is 6 of 8 from the field, 16 points. Got 3 threes. Had a spectacular night. The free throw attempt rims and comes off, though. Drew Thelwell, our hot Hawkeye, courtesy of your Lennox dealers. 76-56. Ohio State's lead back to 20. Thelwell 6 of 8 from the field, 3 threes, 1 of 2 from the foul line. Thornton to the wing. Here's a 3, no good by the freshman Mobley, and the Hawks are back quickly. Baseline jumper is in and out, no good by Price Sanford. Sanford brothers just couldn't find the mark tonight. Lennox dealers, there for you this cold spell winter. If you have an issue with your heating plant, please give our friends at A1 United Heating and Air Conditioning a call in Blair, Nebraska. Camblin Plumbing and Heating in Creston. Charks Plumbing, Heating and Air Conditioning in Iowa Falls. Down in Mount Pleasant, see Paul's Plumbing and Heating. And in Sioux City, Kalen's Indoor Comfort. Drew Thelwell, our Hawkeye, Hot Hawk, heating up the nets courtesy of Lennox. Stay with us for our post-game show. Foul on Iowa and more free throws for Ohio State. But Iowa shot 1 free throw. Ohio State shot 2, I think, in the first half. And in the second half, man, oh man, total opposite. Both free throws are good. Courtesy of Micah Parrish. 78-56 Ohio State. Riley Mulvey, who's logged a lot of time here in the second half. No need to play Freeman and Peyton or Dix for that matter. Thelwell scores again. Got in deep, drove it along the baseline, and knocked it in off the square. Beat Devin Royal off the dribble drive. Down to 2.5 to go. 2 minutes, 30 seconds to play. 78-58 Ohio State. Buckeyes spread the floor. Thornton will hang on to it. They squeeze as much time off the clock as possible. They've got enough points. In the corner, here's Parrish, a 3, no good. And the rebound kicks long to Drew Thelwell. Hawkeyes on the attack, trailing by 20. Under 2 minutes to play. Thelwell to Price Sanford. He's hunting a three, but can't free himself up from Mobley. Kingsbury will let fly, drives it home. Line drive three by Carter Kingsbury. Good for the latest scholarship player at Iowa.
Good find by Riley Mulvey. Got the ball in the post, turned, looked opposite, wide open. Carter Kingsbury.
78-61. Ohio State, and a foul called on Price Sanford. He grabbed onto Royals jersey. Even the fans are getting upset with all the whistles.
Yeah, they're getting thirsty.
Ohio State 12 of 17 from the foul line. The Hawks 10 of 17. And two more coming for Micah Parrish, former San Diego State Aztec. Parrish has 16 points, 5 rebounds. He has played well. The left-hander hit 6 threes against Purdue in that amazing comeback at West Lafayette a week ago. Purdue had a 26 win streak going, and Buckeyes down 16 in the second half, rallied to win by 3. Both free throws are good for Parrish. He leads all scorers with 18. Jump shot good again by Thelwell. Drew leads the Hawkeyes. He's now put up 20 for the night. 8 of 10 from the field, our hot Hawkeye. 80-63 with 1:19 to go, and now a whistle.
Clock never started. Shot clock.
Oh, you're right.
I think the clock operator left.
Even the scores table's falling asleep. You hear the crowd yelling. They need one more assist. Ohio State does. Therefore, a feed for a made basket for the arena to win free chicken.
Nice little promo there.
Yeah.
Something to cheer
the
for.
Student body is.
Yeah. Free
they're
food
the ones
is good food.
that they let out the of disgust. Because Mobley's missed his last 3 shots. And the students are all standing waiting for a shot to go in off an assist. Come on, guys. All you got to do is get the clock set. Let's go. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Ohio State basketball, 1 minute to play in the game. The only drama remaining is the student body hoping for a made jump shot off an assist. And here comes a 3. Oh, and it's blocked. Blocked by Traore.
Nice.
Way to go, Seydoux. Deny the chicken. And a dunk at the other end by Seydoux off a great feed by Thelwell. Thelwell having another outstanding floor game.
Yeah, he keeps playing, man. He's a battler.
At least I think he got the assist. Yes, he did. 35 seconds to go for the free chicken. Buckeyes need a basket off an assist. That's the only theater remaining here at the Value City Center as the student body. Here's a drive and a score.
No assist.
Oh, I thought it was. Thornton got it across to him. The layup doesn't count as an assist.
Not when you take 3 dribbles.
Ah. Bobby Hansen denying the free chicken.
I'd love to give it to you, kids, but sorry.
Here's a 3 by Sanford. Ohio State's going to dribble the clock out.
Better not. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, they're going to just let it go. The crowd, the student body's unhappy. Final score, Ohio State 82, Iowa 65. That's the final. Stay with us for the U.S. Cellular postgame show. And we're back with that in a minute here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. Bud Light. Proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Iowa HHS, reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. And by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank, simply better banking. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
Spot on, nice fish. Nice walleye. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Minnesota gold right there.
This is the first restaurant in the world that strictly is decolonized menu. All right, let's try this too.
Oh man, that's good. So earthy and mushroomy.
Where's the seals?
It looks like the ocean.
It's not that cold. It is that wet though.
What will your Minnesota travel story be? Discover what makes Minnesota the star of the North at exploreminnesota.com.
I think we've just scratched the surface.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. Alliant Energy is powering beyond for you. By your local Ford dealers. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Mid-American Energy. Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit midamericanenergy.com for natural gas safety tips. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
And welcome back to our postgame coverage of Ohio State's 82-65 win over the Iowa Hawkeyes tonight here in Columbus, Ohio. I'm Gary Dauphin. Bobby Hansen is off to the Hawkeye locker room to talk to Coach Fran McCaffrey about Iowa's defeat. Hawks dropped to 13-8. Overall, 4-6 in the Big Ten, and Ohio State moves past Iowa in the conference standings at 4-5. The Hawks have a game in hand, but of course everybody will catch up. The Hawks are off now on their bye week for the next 6-7 days, and then we'll host Purdue at Carver Hawkeye Arena a week from tomorrow, Tuesday, February 4, with a 6 o'clock tip, 5 o'clock pregame show here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Well, we told you in the pregame show that Ohio State entered tonight's play with the second best defending team in the Big Ten. They were guarding opposing shooters to 39%. Outstanding. And the Hawks shoot 39.3 for the game, 28% from three. And it had everything and a lot to do with that Buckeye man-to-man defense, which will read in the Hy-Vee stat recap in just a minute. Seydou Traoré will be our Old Dominion best in the game. He had a terrific effort off the bench, I thought, playing half the game, scoring 13 points. Seydou will join us in just a minute. Our postgame coverage is brought to you by U.S. Cellular. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting. Because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawks were right there at halftime, had a lot of good moments in the first half, but you could see the shooting was not what we're used to seeing. Iowa shooting well over 40% on the season. And tonight it was just an outstanding defensive effort by the Buckeyes. I mean, the Hawks didn't play terrible defense. Ohio State shot 48% for the game, but a lot of those numbers were inflated late. Runouts and layups with Ohio State up by 20. Buckeyes led by as many as 25 in the second half and win it 82-65. That's the final. We'll come back and start to take the game apart statistically in just a minute here on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Go to BigGrove.com and enter for your chance to win Hawkeye tickets all season long. Or join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes, all season long. Go Hawks!
Hey Hawkeye fans, Callie Levine with Iowa Women's Basketball here. Your support in the stands is critical to our success on game day, but now you have another way to make a real impact. Join the Swarm today and partner with my teammates and me to service charities throughout Iowa. Together, we're making our state stronger and helping Iowa athletics become the place where we experience the thrill of winning championships. Head to iowaswarm.com for more information. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
And here comes a three. Oh, and it's blocked. Blocked by Traoré. Nice. Way to go, Seydou. Deny the chicken. And a dunk at the other end by Seydou off a great feed by Thelwell. One of the better sequences, especially in the second half. That's our shot of the game, our dunk run out after the defensive play of the game. Both started and finished by Seydou Traoré. And sponsored by Vaccines, the best defense for a winning strategy. Get a game plan ready and ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you or your family. That came far too little too late as the Hawks were down by 20 at that point late in the game and lose it 82-65. But an artistic play by Seydou Traoré at both ends of the floor. He's our Old Dominion best in the game, and he'll join us from the Hawkeye locker room in just a minute. Thanks to Vaccines for providing our shot and or defensive play of the game. For the winning strategy, get vaccinated. Get a game plan ready for you and your family through your health care provider. Let's look at the stats courtesy of Hy-Vee. The Hawks, one of their poorer nights shooting against one of the Big Ten's best defenses, the Ohio State Buckeyes. Iowa shoots 39% on 24 of 61 from the field, 7 of 25 from 3, that's 28%. And hit 10 of 17 from the free throw line, 58%. The Buckeyes were 30 of 62, good for 48.5%. Just 8 of 27 from distance, or 29.5%. and the Buckeyes made 14 of 19 free throws. Hawks were certainly in it at the half, down 30-26 after 8 lead changes and 3 ties in the first 15 minutes of the game. But it was all Ohio State in the second half. They really ratcheted up the D and outscored the Hawks by 13 in the second period, led by as many as 25 with 4.5 minutes to go, and win it by a count of 82-65. Ohio State improves to 12-8, 4-5 in the conference. The Hawks dropped to 13-8 and 4-6. Iowa led in scoring by Drew Thelwell. Another spectacular floor game for Drew. He hit 8 of 10 shots, including 3 threes and 20 total points. Owen Freeman didn't play a whole lot in the second half. He did his damage in the first half, 14 points in a game, leading 8 rebounds. 13 for Peyton Sanford, but a rough night shooting. Peyton was 5 for 16. 13 points for Seydou Traore, our Old Dominion best in the game, and we'll hear from him shortly. For Ohio State, leading scorer Micah Parrish, the lefty transfer from San Diego State. He had a pair of threes, 5 field goals from the field in 13 attempts, 18 total points. He got to the foul line a lot, made 6 of 7 from the charity stripe. 15 points for their spectacular guard, Bruce Thornton. He also had a team-high 8 rebounds, as did Devin Royal. Royal had 12 and 8. 12 points for the freshman John Mobley, 9 for Aaron Bradshaw. The rebounds were dead even at the half at 20 all, but the Buckeyes controlled the glass in the second half, out-rebounded Iowa in the end by 12, 43-31 with 11 offensive rebounds. The Buckeyes had 10 second-chance points. The bench scoring was about even, 19-18 in favor of Ohio State. The Buckeyes led it by 4 at the break and win it 82-65. And those are the Hy-Vee post-game stats. After the game tonight, stop by your local Hy-Vee. Many of them are open 24 hours, where they've lowered prices on thousands of the items you use every day. Hy-Vee, dedicated to making your life easier, healthier, and happier. Let's look at the charity stripe. How the Hawks do at the foul line tonight. Our charity stripe recap, courtesy of Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and the Great Southern Bank. Iowa made 10 of 17 for 59%. Hawks are better than that. But tonight, nobody got to the foul line in the first half. Most of these free throws were shot in the last 10 minutes of the game. Hawks 10 of 17 for 59%. Ohio State 14 of 19 for 74%. That's the charity stripe recap, courtesy of our friends at Latham Seeds. Family owned and farm proven by EMC Insurance, a national carrier with a local heart, and the Great Southern Bank, building winning relationships with its customers and communities. More U.S. Cellular postgame in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
Back in Columbus, where the Hawkeyes go down to the Ohio State Buckeyes 82-65 in Big Ten hoops tonight. Let's check the rest of the U.S. Bank scoreboard. U.S. Bank is a proud sponsor of the Hawkeyes. Together, there's nothing as powerful as the power of us. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Final in the early game this evening, Michigan rallied late. Penn State had a 2-point lead late in the game, but the Wolverines close it out, winning 76-72. They're underway out in Los Angeles at the Galen Center on the USC campus, and UCLA in that grudge match has the early lead on the USC Trojans 16-9. That with 13:45 to play in the first half. Iowa State is starting at 9:30 Iowa time out at Arizona. The Cyclones and an always good Arizona team. The Cyclones 17-2. Arizona is 13-6. Among top 10 teams, second-ranked Duke has caught North Carolina State and passed him. The Wolfpack led in the first half. Duke now up 57-50 Duke over North Carolina State with just under 8 minutes to go in that game down in Raleigh-Durham. And that's it on the college basketball scoreboard. The Hawkeye women's tennis team lost to Kansas today 4-1. Iowa losing to the Jayhawks 4-1 in women's tennis. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Here it was 82-65. Ohio State tops the Hawkeyes in Big Ten hoops at the Value City Center. And we await Coach McCaffrey and our player of the game, our best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion, Seydou Traore. They're still visiting in the locker room, so we'll step out, take a break, come back in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Step into the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye athletics. Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis-infused beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding party or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quick Star, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
(82-65) the final score. The Hawkeyes go down here at Ohio State tonight. Handcuffed, locked up most of the night by that number 2 rated Big Ten defense. of Ohio State, limiting teams to 39% shooting, and that's right where the Hawkeyes were tonight. But what a great effort by Seydou Traore. Off the bench, Seydou joins us from the Hawkeye locker room. He's our Old Dominion best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. And for our money, it was Seydou Traore. He played 20 minutes, played half the game, scored 13 points, and really looked good at both ends of the floor. It came up with a big steal and led to a run out and a dunk for the young man from New York City. He's New York strong, and Seydou showed it here tonight with he had 3 of 5 from the field, 7 of 10 from the foul line, 13 total points with a handful of rebounds. Seydou Traore, our Old Dominion best in the game. Hey, the free throw shooting's getting better and better for you, big fella.
Yeah, it just takes some time and a lot of reps in the gym. Definitely got to get back then. Should have felt like I should have went 10 for 10, but definitely just got to get back in the gym and improve.
Yeah, Bobby and I have seen you come back out of the locker room in games at Carver and work on your free throws till the clock strikes midnight. Practice makes perfect, right?
Yeah, for sure, most definitely. Just got to keep. That's not even just free throws, just my overall game. Just definitely got to keep going back in the gym and keep improving.
Well, as you heard, Ohio State's got the second best guarding defense in the Big Ten at 39%. And they showed it tonight. What is it about their man, Seydou, that gets you sideways at times?
I just feel like we got a little rattled at times. I know we're way better than what we've shown today. Once again, we just got to get back in the gym and execute our plays and stuff. We just got to stay mentally strong and stay together.
Seydou Traore, our guest here. You, Riley Mulvey, Price Sanford, Laji Dembele. Probably leaving somebody out here, but you guys are getting extra minutes. This depth is showing. I know it didn't show in points tonight, but you got to be proud of everybody from 1 through 10, 1 through 11.
Yeah, it's definitely a collective effort. When our starting five wasn't able to do it, we were just going to hold them accountable and hold each other's back. So we just got to stay together.
That's good. What was Coach McCaffrey's message to you guys in the locker room after the game?
Still a lot of basketball left. Can't hold our heads down. We just got to keep getting better.
Good advice. Where do you feel, since arriving on campus last summer, where do you feel you've improved the most, Seydou?
Definitely feel like I improved my three-point ability, and I also feel like I improved like playing in the post, just playing with more confidence and just knowing the mismatches I can have all over the court.
You were effective at the point of that press too. A block shot, a steal. You got to be proud of your defensive effort.
Yeah, most definitely. I feel like that's a part of the game. Just being out there playing, flying around. That's what coach tells me all the time. Fly around.
Hey, thanks for coming out and joining us, buddy, on the postgame show. Seydou Traore, take care. Our Old Dominion, best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Line. Seydou and the Hawks put up great effort, but not enough tonight. Ohio State wins it 82-65. Back with more postgame. Fran McCaffrey yet to join us here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. That will be next. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
People like to talk about Minnesota winters. We prefer to live them. The UI winter is Minnesota's hottest season. Visit exploreminnesota.com.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Iowa Hawkeyes women's basketball forward Hannah Stuelke teamed up with 22 and Vine at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort to bring you an exclusive creation, the Hamburger. This mouthwatering masterpiece features 2 delicious sausage and beef patties with crispy bacon jam, melted American cheese, and a perfectly fried egg, all nestled on a French toast caramelized brioche bun. Experience the Hamburger today, available only at 22 and Vine. It's a game changer.
From sledding in town to trying something new,
we're going ice climbing!
Minnesota winters offer endless outdoor adventures. Discover what makes Minnesota the star of the North at exploreminnesota.com.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC.
82-65 the final. The Hawkeyes fall to Ohio State here at the Value City Arena. And we're awaiting Bobby Hansen's visit with Coach McCaffrey. We'll have that for you shortly. Fran is now over meeting the general media on the big screen here in the arena. If you missed it earlier tonight, I want to repeat that we lost one of the all-time Big Ten greats today, Ephraim Winters, just 61 years old, former great Illini, high school All-American, McDonald's All-American out of Chicago, played for the great Sonny Cox, died at way too young an age, 61 this morning in Chicago. So our thoughts and prayers and sympathies to the family of Ephraim Winters. 61, man, way too young. Right now it's time to hear from Coach Fran McCaffrey. He's with our Bobby Hansen in the Hawkeye locker room. And Fran's postgame interview each and every game day is sponsored by the Iowa John Deere dealers, including Sinclair Tractors. Sinclair, hi to Mo and the crew at Sinclair. Locations in Bloomfield, Fairfield, Sigourney, Centerville, Durant, and throughout southeast Iowa. Here's Coach McCaffrey with our Bob Hansen.
Coach, first half you guys battled down just 4 at halftime, and then it got away a little bit there in the second half. What did Ohio State do?
Well, you know, we scored the first possession of the second half. Felt good about it. They went on a little bit of a run. We didn't respond correctly in that stretch. We started quick shooting the ball a little bit. But we got some really good looks, Bobby. Like, it wasn't like a couple of the other games where we would start jacking. We did that a couple times, but not too bad. But when we were missing, we didn't get any back. We had 7 offensive rebounds in the first half. We ended the game with 7 offensive rebounds. When you have a stretch like we did there where the ball's not dropping, even when we're executing and getting good shots, you got to go back and get one and put it back in. And that way you can get your defense back. You're not always in transition defensive mode. So they started running a little bit because we were missing on consecutive possessions.
And, Coach, the press got you back a little bit there in the second half. The guys were still battling. In particular, Seydou Traore, I thought, had one of his better games.
Yeah, he and Drew in particular, I thought, were really aggressive. Price was really aggressive. Carter was in there. I thought Riley Mulvey was excellent. He's in the back of the press, directing traffic, protecting the rim. Those guys really competed in that stretch, and that's why we left them in there.
And how about our shooters? Peyton couldn't get anything going in the first half. Josh Dix, was he just being guarded, or just couldn't find an opening tonight?
Josh, I felt good. He took good. He doesn't hunt shots. He's not selfish in any way. He took good shots. I thought every shot that he took was going in, and not one of them did. Peyton took a couple bad ones. He feels bad about it. But he also hit a couple in the second half and was trying to bring us back. So, I respect that about him. But we have to do a better job in that situation, maybe having some longer possessions.
In the first half, Owen Freeman, you're able to get the ball inside to him, and he was able to score some points in there, not so much second half.
Yeah, he got a little bit tired. I would have put him back in. But, he's got a couple things going on that, at that point, I just went with Riley, and I thought Riley was really good. But, when Owen is running and he's screening and he's rolling hard, he's tough to stop. If he starts to get a little winded, then it's not quite the same. So I just got to make sure I get him enough rest.
And, Coach, what would you tell the team after the game to keep him up?
Yeah, we always, remain positive, but we have to do a better job on the road when the other team goes on a run. We have to be able to manage that situation better. We need some leadership there. and we've got to be able to get stops when the ball's not dropping.
Okay, Coach. Thanks for your time.
Thanks, Bobby.
Good job, Bobby Hansen, with Coach McCaffrey. And the final score, Ohio State 82, Iowa 65. Fran's postgame visit, as always, brought to you by our great Iowa John Deere dealers, including Sinclair Tractor, your premier John Deere dealer serving southeast Iowa, western Illinois, and northeast Missouri. Stop by and experience how we strive to earn your business every day. And it's easy to find them. Just visit SinclairTractor.com. SinclairTractor.com. Well, that'll wrap up our coverage here on the Hawkeye postgame show, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Thanks so much for joining us tonight and listening in. Sorry we didn't have better news, but the Hawks, good first half. Second half, Ohio State, with that defense, controlled tempo and controlled the game for the final 20 minutes, winning 82-65, outscoring the Hawks 52-39. Join us for Hawk Talk. Iowa basketball Hawk Talk coming up on Wednesday. Both the Jan Jensen and Fran McCaffrey Hawk Talks live from the Hyatt Regency in the Iowa River Landing. Beautiful setting there in the Watermill Kitchen and Bar. Come on out and join us starting at 6 o'clock Wednesday night. Our next Hawkeye broadcast is a week from tomorrow night. Purdue comes calling, 6 o'clock for the tip, 5 o'clock for the pregame show here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. The Hawkeye women are in action tomorrow night, hosting Northwestern at Carver. Final again tonight, 82-65. Ohio State defeats the Hawks. For Bobby Hansen, for our engineer-producer Corey Sheets, I'm Gary Dolphin. We'll talk soon. This has been Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Here come the Hawkeyes. From highly anticipated matchups to electrifying plays, we're in for a wild ride. Put on your game face and come out to cheer on the Iowa Hawkeyes all season. There's nothing better than watching the Hawks in action and experiencing the memorable moments firsthand. Plan your next outing and get your friends and family together for an Iowa athletics event. Visit HawkeyeSports.com to find tickets, schedules, game times, and more. You know what they say, it's great to be a Hawkeye. Go Hawks.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. 988. There is hope with a 988 lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Also brought to you by Iowa HHS, reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.